When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Love it, guys, especially today. Love it. That was the Declaration of Independence. It means more today than any other day, obviously. I have my constitutional shirt on here. The purpose of the Constitution is to limit the power of the federal government, not the American people. The same thing for the Declaration of Independence, written by the great Thomas Jefferson. That rendition was read by John F. Kennedy Jr. Gone too soon. And as we know, we fought a lot of wars for our Declaration, man, and for our independence. And we fought about 8 wars after the American Revolutionary War. And it's incredible what these men went through, man. These brave men. I can't thank them enough. You know what I mean? And you got men like this right here, Thomas Jefferson, who put together an incredible system. Basically, Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, the founding fathers, the rest of those boys, they put it together. What? A decentralized system. A decentralized system. Decentralized government. to be exact. And hundreds of thousands, over 1 million people have died fighting for this system. And what is this system? It's the president, Congress, Supreme Court, aka the executive, legislative, and judicial branch. Checks and balances, ladies and gentlemen, not one single point of failure. Our country is an experiment, and we're only 249 years old today. Happy birthday, America. And it's incredible. You know, the 13 colonies said no mas to Great Britain. And they stood up for a 2% T on tax, and they went ballistic about it. You know what I mean? And again, a lot of people died fighting for this nation. And I know it's not Memorial Day. I know it's the Declaration of Independence, the day our country was basically independent in our own right and stood on our own 2 feet. But again, this is kind of a Memorial Day too, because a lot of men and women, farmers, just regular people, man, craftsmen, died for our country in the 1770s through the 1780s. And they stood up, man, against the tyranny. And then after that, like I said, we've had a lot of wars. Americans have fought in a lot of wars. The War of 1812, 15,000 people died. The Mexican-American War of 1848, 13 to 15,000 people died during that. And obviously the biggest war we've had since the American Revolutionary War, where the most people have died, is obviously the Civil War, fighting against slavery. And then the Spanish-American War had 3,000 people die. Civil War had 700,000 people die. World War I, we had 117,000 Americans die. 420,000 Americans die in World War II. Then the Korean War and the Vietnam War, respectively, 36,500 and 58,200 in the Vietnam War. And the rest is history. We stand up when we see something wrong. Now, do I agree with all those wars? No. But one war I definitely agree with was the American Revolutionary War. That was a defensive war to say no mas. We got to stand up for each other. And then after about 14 months of after the shot heard around the world shot, these boys, the second congressional, got together up in Philadelphia and said, you know what? We're gonna list a bunch of grievances. There was 23 grievances in that Declaration of Independence. 23 of them. Megan, I see Megan's in the house. Megan 23. And they talked around those grievances and basically said why they're standing up. Now, from Great Britain's standpoint, they're like, what do you mean? We're treating you way better than we treat everybody else, Canada and other countries. What are you bitching about? We said, nah, man, we're not cut from that cloth, man. We ain't gonna do it. You know what I mean? So those 23 grievances are listed in the Declaration of Independence. I highly suggest you guys get yourself a copy of the Declaration of Independence and the United States Constitution and the Bitcoin white paper. So we celebrate today, America's birthday, July 4th, 1776, and we're fighting again, guys. Not the same kind of war, but we're fighting against, let's just say, tyrannical people that want to do things that we don't agree with. And we're going to keep fighting until the bitter end, guys. Until the bitter end. And I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be here for it. And I know you guys will be too. And again, I could not ask for a better group of patriots than yourselves. And I really, really appreciate you being here. And I love you guys so much. And again, happy birthday, America. 249 years old, to the greatest country the world has ever seen. What's up, guys? It is Friday, July 4th, 2025. As you can see here, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 904,022. That's the first one we're going to do. TikTok, next block. Hope you guys are doing well. I know it's an early stream today, but it's Phat's at Friday, 4th of July edition. And we're going to have some fun today. I'm trying to figure out my screen here. Hold on. 1 second. Let me, my screen looks different today for some reason. Let's see. Maybe that's why. Okay. Thought my screen was off. Sorry. Welcome in, everybody. BTC Backpacker says, hey, y'all. He says, yo, we saw yo back to you, man. How are you? We got a special day today. It's 1776 day for me. This is my zap. This is the zap that I like to do, 1776. So we're going to do some special stuff today, and I'm going to announce it more when more people come in. At least I want 20 people in here when I announce it. But BTC Backpackers in the house. Welcome, brother. Good to have you. That's a patriot right there. Patriot. Him and his family. He said he was working on something, but he said he saw my video and said, "Oh, I gotta turn this on." Fanny Packer, and then Anonymous. Going to give out a lot of sets today, guys. Flipper, and then Hodler. Welcome in, guys. You guys got a lot of sats yesterday too, I believe. Backpacker says, I was in the middle of doing some content, but seeing the show start, and I'm like, that can wait. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Gave the shout out on Nasser. Thank you, man. I saw that, bro. Appreciate that. Something's happening on Speed Wallet. 1776. Somebody just gave me. Speaking of that, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Somebody gave in a huge donation of 1,776. Somebody stole my Zap. If you know, guys. Appreciate that. Again, we're having an early start, but it's Fat Zap Friday, and I like to go a little longer on Fat Zap Fridays, so I start a little earlier. Honestly, it's hard to listen to this like retro type audio. What's up, Jay Remmer? How are you? Well, you can just turn it down, brother, if you don't want to hear it. Real simple. Jay Remmer. Yeah, a lot of people don't like listening to old stuff. It's okay. Emily says, Happy 4th of July, Jerry. And I say Happy 4th of July to you too, Emily. How are you, ma'am? How do you guys like to celebrate 4th of July anyways? I think we're going to go see the fireworks tonight here in Vegas. But I got work to do first. Emily, Happy 4th of July. My Freedom family, yes. I got a notification tape on my computer only, not on phone. Good, man. Good. What's cooking? We got it cooking, Emily. Hey there, BTC Backpacker and fam. Yes. Hey, Emily. We the people. One nation under God. Tell them. Tell them, sir. That's right. BTC Fanny Packer. Love all America all day and every day. Today's such a special day. Yeah. This has become my favorite holiday today. Hey, Jay Rimmer. Hi, Emily. Just finished some pad thai I made for lunch. How are you? Well. Maggie, what's up? Hi, friends. Happy Independence Day. How are you, Maggie? Happy America Day. Love it. Maggie, good to see you. I'll put Emily on there first. Emily gets sats. And then Maggie. Good to see you, Megs. We always start off a little slow, but we get a lot of people coming in. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Megan. How are you, Fanny Packer? I know you're cooking something good. Yes. I got a mouse here. I'm going to try this mouse and see how this works. See if I can go through the comments a little better, easier. Happy 4th, Maggie. Emily posted photos in the Signal chat. I know you did. It's a great day bonus. Taylor flew in this morning. Good. Tell I said hi and I love him. VHF, hey fam, and happy birthday, America. That's right, brother. How you doing, VHF? Thank you for the birthday wish. VHF, my man. My man. Daniel's in the house, just popping in. Can't stay. Okay. Hola. Hey, man. Daniel, good to see you. 1776 to you, brother. Wow. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's my Zap, man. That's my Zap. Thank you, man. Really, I appreciate that, bro. Hey, how are you, Fanny Packer? Good to see you, man. Happy 4th. Yes. I'm here. I was in Maple Bitcoin. Cool, man. Good to see you, Ian. Very good to see you, brother. Glad you can make it. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that, but I'm preparing for my show when they're starting. So clean your machine. How's work, man? What do you guys do for Independence Day in America? Do you guys even celebrate it? I know it's a different country, but you guys are so close to us. How's that work in Canada? Emily, what did I miss? Nothing. I just started, brother. Just started. Hey, Daniel. Happy 4th, everyone. Yes. Hey, Emily. Happy 4th, CYM, man. CYM, hey, man. Aaron Haywood. Hello, everyone. Hey, Aaron, how are you, man? Welcome in. Put you on the wheel, brother. You look like a very new face. Haywood? I might have saw you before. Smash by celebration. Hello, fam. Sharper, what's up, brother? How are you? Put Sharper up here. What's the number? What's the number we're going to smash by? 1776? What are we going to do? Happy 4th of July. Yes, happy 4th to you too, sir. Hello, Backpacker. Hello, Aaron. Clean Your Machine, the greatest retro audio of the greatest ever speech. Yeah. Jay Rummer didn't like it, though. Hi, Emily. It's not for everybody. We passed a big, beautiful bill today. Trump saved the USA. Great day to be an American. Yes. I believe he signs it at 5 o'clock Eastern. I believe. Excuse me. If he is, we're going to watch that live. Emily, are you on Signal? If not, you should join. It's free, and we share a lot of live streams. It looks like Flipper might take over my phone to chat. Okay. Yeah, Emily's on. She's in the chat. 1776 will commence again, Aaron says. I agree. Hey, Aaron. Hi, Jerry from Flipper. Happy America's Day. Yes. How you doing, honey? It is. It's our birthday today. Our Independence Day is called Canada Day, July 1st. We turned 158. Nice. Yeah, you guys are a little younger than us. Aaron, how did you hear about the stream? Good question, brother. Aaron is a bot. Just banned him from Maple. Okay. He had the kind of a bot vibes. Thank you, Jor. Let me take him off. Hold on. Jor, thank you, man. How are you, bro? Is he gone? Oh, there he is. Ban user. Boom. He's out of here. See ya. Wouldn't want to be you. Yeah, you always got to be hesitant about people like that. Thank you, Jor. Where's Jor? Aaron is a bot. Just banned him from Maple. Okay, Jor. Appreciate that, man. Jor, how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. 88 cents radio. My man Jor for the score. VHF. There's lots of Americans around me, so we enjoy the fireworks they put on. Okay, good. In Gods of War here, and is Gods of War here and his daughter? Not yet, Fanny Packer. Hello out there. Jor is always on the air. Looks like. It's not that I don't like it. I just have a small attention span. It's all good. Hi, peace. What's up, Jenny? Jenny, you at work, ain't you? Jenny, what are we going to call Jenny today, guys? The General? Legendary? Generosity? What are we going to call her? Hello, Jerry. And hey, Jor. Weatherman, how are you, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in. Weatherman. You are a new face, sir. This is the wheel of Satoshi, man. Put your name on it. We spin it, and you will win some sats if it lands on your name. Little Flipper, I will actually thank you. At Fanny Packer, nice. Smell you later. Yes. Jor. Backer fam. Weatherman. Okay, he's legit. Sharper. He must be from your group. Happy 4th, everyone. What's up, Lauren? Good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome back. We can earn something and learn something all at the same time, Lauren. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Jor. I'm good, man. Never better. Good, man. Good to see that. Vacation. Okay. Oh, yeah, 4th of July. Duh. Happy 4th, Lauren. VHF. Reverse Jackpots is here. What's up, man? Good to see you. Reverse Jackpots. What does that even mean? How are you? Happy 4th of July. Happy Born Day for America. Hi, Emily. Hi, hello, Jor. Just Jen is good. Well, I don't know about Just Jen. Jen. Sup, Jerry Short Man. He's in the house. What's up, brother? My man, Short Man. You've been winning some sats too, bro. Happy 4th of July, Jen. Yes. VHF, Ian. Hi, guys. Hi, Jen. Short Man. Hi, Ian. Hi, Emily. Moonshiki hasn't made us a big merge between you and Maddie yet. Yeah. Not yet. But I think it'll work. think you guys will be good. Weatherman said, I've been watching in the background for a while. Just started stacking a few months ago. Happy 4th, everyone. Okay, good to hear that, man. Good to hear that, Weatherman. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're a subscriber, and hopefully you hit the like button. Stay around and win some sats today, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Happy Friday. Hey, everybody. V from Vendetta or Victory today. Good to see you, man. How are you? Happy 4th of July to my American brothers and sisters. Yes, Jor. Thank you, man, for saying that. Appreciate it. Reverse jackpot says, instead of the slot machine giving me money, I give the slot machine money. LOL. Got you. I got you, man. A lot of people do that here in Las Vegas, man. One day I hope we are all one country under God. Me too, man. Me too. Hi, Jenny from Lil Flipper. You'll be happy to know my stubborn friend finally went to the hospital and got admitted. Good. Glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. I'm going to see if I can pull up the Trump signing the big beautiful bill live. Let's see. Because we're going to live stream. Oh, Trump signed the big beautiful law. RSBN, right side broadcasting news. Let's see.
They're having this pro-Hamas.
Okay, we'll check back into that later. But I definitely want to watch that. That's going to be cool. Hi, Flipper. Paul coming in hot. Paul, thank you, man. The GOAT. Hold on, let me put Paul on the top of the page because he is the GOAT, ladies and gentlemen. Paul, the GOAT. And I also got to put Jenny up here. My biggest contributors, Jenny, the top, Ian, Clean Your Machine, Backpacker right there. He's a big contributor to the channel as well, him and his family. And I appreciate you. Paul, thank you, man. Big donation coming in hot with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate you, man. Hi and bye, Jerry. I wish I could stay, but I got to go party. Happy 4th of July, y'all. Much love, Jerry and Bitcoiners. Have a wonderful night, y'all. And I pounded the like button. Thank you. Well, I should have read it before I put you on the thing. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Happy 4th, man. Thank you so much for your support, bro. You have no idea what it means to me, man. Thank you. Yes, sure. Paulie, thanks for the super chats over on Maple. Oh, good. Nice, man. Thank you, Paul, for that too. Chilling out today. Thanks, Jerry. Good to hear that, V. Good to hear that. Are you doing any cookouts, V, or no? You gonna cook? Are you gonna go into any or what? Is Patty P here, Jerry? Not yet. Fanny. Is there any other way Paul comes in other than hot? Exactly, Jenny. Exactly. But you stay hot the whole show, though, Jenny. So very generous, Paul. Yes, he is, and so are you, man. And again, it's not all about the money, bro. How you help the channel all the time. You, your wife, and your kids. Always shouting me out and sharing the videos, and you give out too. You know what I mean? Just being a part of it, man, and the movement, and always being in the Signal group, man. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. But we all will be safe because we'll be inside. So don't worry, Jerry. Okay, good. Hi, Paul. Happy 4th, V. Thank you. Thanks. Hey. Sats Venture, happy 4th of July, Americans. Hey, Joey. I seen I didn't see the video, but I seen the video. I seen it on the thing. And I watched I put my cursor on the video and it was playing and the edits look fire, bro. So I didn't watch it. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard for me to watch my videos because it's a little cringy. So, but Joey, good job, man, from what I've seen. Thank you. Wow. Short Man just came in hot as well. Holy shoot. Short Man just gave out a huge donation. Thank you, Short Man. Of 10,000 big ones, 10,000 smackaroos, Satoshis. Wow. Thank you, Short Man. I appreciate you, brother. Wow. That's big, man. Thank you so much, man. Wow, man. You guys are too kind to me, man. Hi, Ian, Jen, Backpacker family, Emily V. Hey, Paul. Much love, Jordan. No doubt, man. Thank you. Thank you, Short Man. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, Joey, the interview was great. Oh, you saw it? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thanks again, Short Man. That's a big donation, bro. Paul, hello, friend. Yes. What's up, Short Man? Party on, Emily says. Have a fun night, Bitcoiners. All right, Paul. Man, I wish you were staying, but I know you got stuff to do, man. You're listening to me. Short Man coming in like a tall man, right? For real. Man, that helps more than you know, man. And my YouTube revenue's been decent because of the super chats and the YouTube. I don't make a lot on the views, but my super chats and my memberships help me make a couple of bucks. You know what I mean? But again, it's helping me make a living. You know what I mean? A little small living, but it's definitely helping, especially when you guys are giving out satoshis, man. So I'm definitely earning a living here, trying to create value as much as I can for you guys, and to give you something back. And because again, you guys are my constituents, and I work for you, and that's what happens, guys. That's what happens. 1,111 satoshis from somebody who didn't say their name. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And speaking of making the YouTube revenue and the because this is the first time I've ever gotten paid off of YouTube the last 2-3 months, is I couldn't do this without you guys. And again, we're gonna keep growing. And again, it ain't all about the money, bro. But we all got to live, and we all got to make a living and stuff like that. But without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do it. And I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. I love you guys, man. Seriously, I really, really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for leaving comments on my video. It really pushes it to the algorithm. No doubt. I'm gonna leave one too. Comments mean the most to me. I love seeing the feedback. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna tell you about that Jerry guy. I'm like, listen, Joey, don't bring him back on. He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Sad Adventure, the Jerry video this morning was awesome. Oh, we may have to check that out together, guys. Who knows? Short man with a big heart. Yes, he's probably 6'7", right? One more, Jerry. Much love, brother from another mother. Wow, Paul. Paul. Thank you, man. It's another big donation by Paul the Goat. Paul the Goat. Thank you. VZAP. VZAP, is yours 11111? Joey sent a crazy zap in. V, is that you 1111? Joey sent a very different zap, but a lot of sats. V, thank you if that was you 1111. I appreciate that, bro. Joey just sent in 4,444 sats. I think that's for the 4th of July. So I appreciate that. Joey, that's a big zap, man, especially from a young guy like you. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, V says 1111. Okay, thank you, man. Is there a meaning to that? I'm sorry. I'm not the best with numbers. V zap. Generally speaking, she is usually one of the most generous people here, just short of Paul, of course. She has become the legendary here. You hear that, Jenny? Look at that, what Lauren said about you. Generally speaking, she is usually one of the most generous people here, just short of Paul, of course. She has become legendary here. I love it, brother. Love it. Thank you, Lauren. Paul just can't get enough. LOL. Paul's the GOAT. Yes, he's the GOAT. Love the show. Thanks, V. I love you too, man. I love you being here, man. Really, I appreciate you, bro. He says, Venture. Yes. Okay, I got to run for real. All right, Paul. Love you, man. Have fun. Stay safe out there, bro. No one here trades, so no one is in my stream. LOL. Yeah, we don't trade, bro. Thank you, man. Paul is the GOAT. Hands down. He's the GOAT. Hands down. Put me in, coach, but I don't want no smoke. No smoke, y'all. No smoke, man. No smoke, bro. Listen, family gets into disagreements, man. It's all good, brother. V, what's the 1111 mean, man? Is that from the Bible or something? Saz Venture with the shades. Yeah, hey man. Thanks, Lauren. That was good, right? Do you like my thumbnail in the video, Jerry? Haha. Yes, I do. I do like that. But on the thumbnail it says 0.1 or 0.1 instead of 0.01. So 0.1 is 10 million. So I was wondering why that was. You see the thumbnail of the picture? Whoa. Holy shh. Speaking of Jenny, guys, Jenny just wait a minute. Let me hold on. Before I say something, let me just this woman is something else, man. Jenny just sent in four Jenny zaps. 1, 2, 3, 4s in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. June 27th. YouTube, Jared mentioned what? Jay Rummer, you just made a video. You mentioned me in the video? Thank you. Yeah. She just sent in 4 Jenny zaps of 1234, guys. Wow, Jenny. I guess that's for the 4th of July, I'm guessing. Damn, Jenny, thank you. That's a huge donation, man. Tried to make you pop, my boy. Beautiful brown boy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I did pop in the picture. That was dope. That was a nice looking picture, man. Thank you. Damn, Jenny, thank you. And thank you too, Joey. And V. Reminder to not ever allow intrusive thoughts to stick around. Yes, for sure. Hey, happy 4th, y'all. EB says, I'm here. All right, EB. We hear you loud and clear, sir. We got a special day today. We got over 20 in here, so I'm gonna make this announcement. So as you can see from the wheel here, we got a few 1776s on here. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep 4 1776s on. Once somebody wins one, I'm gonna take it off. Somebody wins one, I'm gonna take it off, and I'm gonna take all of them off till I get them all gone. Once the 4 are gone, then I'm gonna put 4 back on. Okay. And here's how it's gonna work. It's gonna be kind of like an all or nothing, but it's going to be a regular day too. So here's an example. Let's just say I spin and it lands on Jenny. Jenny has the choice to spin for 1776. She's going to get 200 sats automatically. And then she wants to spin for 1776. If she wins, if she doesn't get it, then and if it lands on the next person will get the 200 sats. And have the ability to keep 400. Okay. If she decides to spin, if she says, no, I'm not going to spin, then I'm just going to keep my 200. Right. So now that person, if they land on them and they have 400 sats, they can keep the 400 or spin the 1776. And it's going to keep going and going and going until it stops. Okay. That's how we're going to do it today. Said, yes, I like the thumbnail. Me too, man. Hello, Mushiki. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. We're filling out nicely. How are you, sir? Mushiki. We got 26 on the wheel, 21 in here. Happy Freedom Day. Yes, it is. Hi, all. Hi, Emily. Yes. Jen says happy 4th. Happy 4th, Jenny. And thank you so much again. We love you, Jenny. Appreciate you. How are you, Moonshiki? Happy 4th. Yes. Rain in Chi-Town. Wow. Yeah. It rains there sometimes, and it's very windy there. Yeah, EB. Moon. EB, how are you? 4 for the 4th. Yes. I think it was. I fixed the thumbnail. Okay. I thought maybe you're just trying to do 10 million or something. It's all good. That's a video I tagged you in like a week ago. Okay, yeah, it just popped up on my thing. Thanks, Jay Remmer. Appreciate that, bro. Thumbs up. Yes, land on Jen. Yes, land on Jen for sure. Absolutely. Rule changed again. My poor brain. Yeah, it's just for today, man. Just for today, brother. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to hawk Tui in the spinning wheel all day. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Again, you can just keep your 200 sats. We're still doing the 200 sats because it's Fat Sat Friday. But you have a chance to win the 1776. And because we're givers and we love each other, we're just going to pass it on to the next person if you don't win. A lot of people give away their sats anyways. So it'll be fun today, man. And if this works, maybe we'll do it more. You know what I mean? Consider I just made it up. But definitely 1776 is it, though. You know what I mean? All right, let's see where we're at, guys. I think we're going to do a spin. I'm definitely going to watch the live stream of Trump for sure. Time to steal Jerry stats. Yeah, I'm giving them away, man. I'm giving them away, Jenny. Absolutely. You taught me that, how to be a great giver. You really have. All right, it's 1:30. We're going to spin. Wasn't the 4th always Star Wars Day? May the 4th be with you. Or is that another month? No, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. May the Force be with you. Yep. Because I do not see anything Star Wars related all day. Yeah, no, it's 4th. May 4th. Make the accountant put in work today. Man, I had to put in some big work today. Bitcoin George, what's up, bro? You came in right on time. We're about to spin the wheel, man. Happy 4th of July, man. How are you? BG, my man. He's an old school watcher. That's my man. He's been here for a long time, people. Good to see you, Bitcoin. Love you, Georgie. You know that. Yesterday's Trump Street Jerry was awesome. Did you hear it? I might have heard clips of it. Oh, in May. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, I might have heard clips of it. All right, guys. Send it to me in the signal, and we may watch a little bit of it later on because we're gonna watch the thing. But it's May 4th. I mean, May 4th, July 4th, 2025. Man, I stopped by HTO yesterday and got hooked on their cherry tea limited edition. Went back and got a whole gallon. I'm gonna be sleeping good tonight after all this caffeine, right? Happy 4th. George, we're all George. What's up, man? It's July 4th, 2025, guys, and we're gonna start the first spin with the block of 022. First spin of the Declaration of Independence. Happy birthday to America. And we're gonna spin it, guys. And Jenny, you are here. You are our official, unofficial hostess with the mostest. And again, this is the first spin, block 022. If it lands on your name, you have the chance to keep your 200 sats or spin it again. Now, if it doesn't land on 1776, then whoever it lands on, they get the option to get 400 sats. Okay, and we're going to try that and see how it works out today. All right, so good luck to everybody. Happy birthday, America. And let's spin it on the first spin of July 4th, 2025. We are 149 years old today. Happy birthday, America, and God bless America. Good luck, guys. EB. I'm George. You're George. We're all George, George says. Yes. That's right, brother. This is a game where you have to be here to win all show. Yes. If you need to leave, please let us know. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you very much. Happy 4th of July, fam. Philly, what's up, brother? How are you? Greg, a.k.a. Philly. How's your 4th going, man? Even. Yes. EB. Woot, woot, EB. So now I got a choice to keep it or spin for 1776. 1776. Yes, you do, EB. You can keep your 200 or spin it. Again, if you don't land on 1776, it's going to go to someone else. Okay, but you automatically get your 200 though. Haha, George. Yes, I think I know what EB's going to do. EB, haha, George, that we need our puppy, Georgia. Oh, nice. Spin or keep for 1776. Yes, spin for 1776 or keep 200. Yep. Also, share and smash the like button, guys. Lord, I can't type today. Clear Machine says 249. Did I say 249? Oh, yeah, 249. Yes. Happy Freedom Day, Grego. Yes. EB says spin it. All right. Let's spin it, guys. EB. Woohoo. All right. He's going for it. He's going for the 1776. Can he get it? I think he can. We got 4 of them up here for the 4th of July. Let's see what happens. Ooh, very close. Very close, EB. Very close, sir. All right, this is for block 023 now. This is Jay Remmer. Jay Remmer, you're up. Yeah, this is a game today. You got to pay attention. You got to be here. All right, no takebacks either. If you're not here by a certain time, you know somebody's going to pass you up. And again, this he gets to spin again. By the way, if Jay Remmer's not here, he's here. I know he is. What you want to do, Jay? You want to keep your 200, or you want to spin for 1776? So if everybody keeps spinning, all 1776 will be won. Yes. Keepsies. Okay. Jay Remmer. All right. He says keepsies. 200. All right. So now we're going to spin for 023. Something just happened in my speed wallet. Manny's here. Manny just sent in 787. Manny, what's up, brother? How are you? Yammy Hammy. Is this a gambling? No, it's not gambling, brother. Nope. You just put your name on the wheel and you can win some sats. Are you a Bitcoiner? Happy 4th of July, everybody. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate you, bro. Anybody know Yammy Hammy, by the way? Let's see something. Boom. Okay. It's a little bit more spread out. Okay, cool. Hi, Manny. Michelle F. Michelle. My troublemaker, my birthday girl. How are you, man? It's not really her birthday, guys. How are you, Michelle? Good to see you. We got a big day, Michelle. A lot of sats given away. You missed it yesterday, Michelle. Whoo! Things got crazy in here. Manny, hey, getting ready to fire up the grill. Nice. Happy 4th to you, Manny. Down there in Puerto Rico. Oh, Yammy is the wheel of Satoshi's Vegas style. Yes. Yammy, Fiat is gambling. Exactly. Hey, Michelle. I don't know anyone. I have Bitcoin. I sold it in 2014. Biggest regret of my life. Never going to get the same number of sats. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. You want me to put you on the wheel and you want to win some sats or what? You gonna stay around? Doesn't he get 400? Yes, he does get 400. He does get. Did I say 200? 400 he gets. Yes. Sorry. Thank you, Ian. Yes, he does. 400 sats. All is well. And you? Yes. Everything is well for me. Thank you. 024. Hi, Michelle. Thank you for asking, Michelle. I'm glad you're doing well. BTC. No, I have to go, but cool idea. Good luck, everyone. Okay, Hammy. Let me know when you come back. If you look at your remember the rules better than Jerry Loves Freedom, right? This is why I need help, guys. I'm only a one-man show here. With Jenny helping me and Ian, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's the first time I did this, so it's going to take me a couple spins to get used to it. Thanks for dropping by. Have a great day. Now, here's a question, Jenny, for you. So Jay Remmer just won 400 sats, and that was EB022 spin for 022. So am I just going to keep that at 022, or should I do 023 for Jay Remmer? What do you guys think? Jenny, what do you think? Ian, what do you think? Somebody just sent a big zap in, 197 sats. Thank you to my speed wallet. Manny sent in 787. BTC Backpacker and family did 1776, and then somebody did 197. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. It's actually my 46th birthday, and I'm here with all of you. Hey, Weatherman. Okay, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Hey, Clean your machine. You're on it, bro. Yeah, he is. Why do you make my brain explode? Why 400 now? Because the 200 got passed. EB passed to 200, Moonshiki, over to Jay Remmer, because he decided to give up his 200 to try to get to 1776, bro. Jen, it's not that hard, man. Thank you. Happy birthday, Weatherman. I'm not sure the blocks are going to matter too much for these spins. Yeah. Reverse Jackpot says here. Okay. Jen, Emily, thank you. I pay attention to the details. Good. That's why you're clean your machine. You're a detailer. You detail cars. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting us know. Happy G-Day, Weatherman. I think I was too late. No, you're good, man. I got you on the wheel. Right? Let me see. Thought I put you on the wheel. Didn't I? Yeah, I got you on there, bro. You're good. Don't worry about it. Happy birthday, Weatherman. You might be behind the stream a little bit. My brain is broken to you. We'll get it together. Best thing to do is keep spinning. Yeah. Moonshiko, I missed that. So 200 plus 200 donated by previous win? Yeah. So EB won 200 sats on his spin. Moonshiki, right? And then I said, EB, what do you want to do? You want to keep your 200 or you want to go for 1776? He said he wants to go to 1776. So the 200 that he keeps gets passed to the next person. So the 200 went to Jay Remmer, and he also won 200. So yeah, I'm going to count that for that block 023. And then he ended up keeping his 400 instead of going for the 1776. Because I need you to come detail my car. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, it's on your name, reverse jackpots, because I added somebody else to the wheel and then it just moved the wheel over. So you didn't win, bro. Lauren, thank you. Yes, you got it. Yep. Jan reverse have you're behind a little for fresh to page to catch it. No, he just saw the thing on his name. That's all. I get it. So as Venture says, ooh, reverse jackpot. The wheel migrates a little after each spin for the same reason. Yep. Well, never mind. That explains it. Yeah. Something happened on strike again. 5,000 sats. Holy shit. Whoa. I'm gonna wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna wait a second. I don't know what's going on here. Wow. It's so confusing because when you win 100 and then choose for spin for 1,000, you don't keep the 100. So today is different than that too. Yeah, today's different. Yeah, because it's 4th of July today. So I'm just gonna do this for one day. But if this works, then I might keep doing it, Moonshiki. That's all. That's where the confusion is. Yeah, you're absolutely right because it's different. Yep. Oh, let me dog out and saw the TV with my name. Oh, got it. Oh, let my dog out. Got you. Yeah. I feel you, man. Yeah, I would have thought the same thing, bro. All right, so 022 goes to EB, 023 goes to Jay Remmer. I'm gonna do 024 for 200 sats of the hardest money of the world. 200 units of the hardest money in the world. Let's see if you want to keep it or go for 1776. We'll see. Jenny. Jenny. Generous. The general. Gen are us. Legendary. Gen are us. What are we going to do? Reverse jackpot. Try to tag you in the chat if you win so that it will help. Sometimes I miss one or two because of bathroom breaks. Yes. Jenny, you want your 200? You want to spin that thing? Wow. Whoa. I'm going to wait a minute before I make this announcement. Holy shit. Oh, beautiful. Such a hard decision. Spin it. I'll blast it. Such a hard decision. Spin it. She says, all right, Jenny. All right. So this is for block 024. And I'm going to do 025. Jenny, if she wins, she gets 1776. If not, the next person gets 400 and a decision. I think Jenny's going to win it, though. Jenny again. Okay, Jenny, that's 400 for you. Wow. Jenny, you got 400 now, man. By the end of the day, my decision-making abilities are nilch, yes. But you got 400 sats now. You want to double down or what? I think I'm going to keep those. Yeah, I think you should too, Jenny. 400. Congratulations. Emily says, woohoo. That's awesome, Jenny. Yes. Go, Jen. Yes. Somebody sent me 4 big zaps. Okay. And I know you did it. I'm trying to see if you're going to do more. I don't know because they just keep coming in. There's 4 of them here, though. With no name on it, by the way. No name on this. So thank you so much. Whoever did that anonymous 4 big zaps. I'm going to show you guys. And if they add more, they add more. I think it's 4 for 4th of July, maybe. Somebody just sent in 4. Hold on. 4 5,000 sat zaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then down right below it is Jenny's 4 1, 2, 3, 4 zaps. And then the big 4,444 at the end with Joey. So wow. Thank you, whoever did that. That's absolutely incredible, man. Thank you so much. Again, you guys power the show, man. Wasn't for you guys, I could not do this. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My God, that's a lot of sats. See, when you're like a guy like me, which I think probably 90% of you guys are, when you measure your wealth in Satoshis, because I don't give a shit about the dollars. I don't care about Bitcoin. Okay, of how many Bitcoin I have, right? Because who's going to get to one Bitcoin? I measure my wealth in Satoshis, period. If somebody just send me 20K like that, 4,444 that Joey just sent, and then 1,234 times 4, which is what? I don't know, almost 5,000 sats from Jenny, and then she bought my lunch yesterday and gave me all these sats. Again, you guys are making me very, very rich doing this in my terms of Satoshis. So I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much. And again, I highly suggest you guys look at your wealth in Satoshis, man. Seriously. But if you spin again, you keep the 400. Yes, haha. Now I can make other people's brains explode with real questions. Yeah, if you spin it again and it lands on your name, then that's another 200 you won. Now you got 400. Now the odds of that happening to Jenny, that may not happen again today. But this is Jenny, so backpack. I know, right? Crazy, man, crazy. I'm pretty sure if I spin again, they get 600 and I get nothing. Yes, that's what it'll be. Hola, Jay says. Jay, what's up, bro? How are you, my dear friend? Good to see you, my brother. Put you right here, man. We're spinning some big spins today, man. Big ones. Aha. Jen again. Yes, she got 400. Jay, how are you? Such great contributions. I know. Incredible, man. Hola. I'm going to die rich as Satoshis. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Living on a Satoshi standard is a must. That's what I do, man, personally. Everything that I have my Satoshis in, whether it's my Speed wallet, whether it's my Strike wallet app, whether it's my Sparrow wallet, any little BS wallet I do, it's all freaking Satoshis, man. I never put it to the 0.00. I don't. That's crap, man. It's all about them sats. Jerry, making it rain sats. You guys are making it rain sats. I'm just happy to be here, man. Happy to contribute. Thank you, V, for saying that. Yes, raining sats, V. Did you see the sailor mode on opportunity cost extension? It's wild. Did you see the sailor mode on opportunity cost extension? No, I haven't, Jor. I have not. But we're definitely going to watch the big beautiful bill signing live. But we're going to spin for block 025 right now, and somebody's going to win 200 sats. That's guaranteed. You're going to get 200 units of the hardest money in the world, guaranteed. So we're going to spin block 025. Jenny, let's go for 200 sats again. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, V is in the house. V just won 200 sats if you'd like. Or V, you can pass it on. George said it prices everything as if Bitcoin is $21 million. Wow. I want to see that, bro. George, did you see the new 88-foot long at White House? Foot flag, 88-foot flag at the White House. Is it 88 feet? I've seen the flag. George, yeah, happy you're here from Flipper and Holler and family. Nice. Jen sent the 4X saps as my guest. No, it wasn't Jenny. It was not Jenny, brother. 25. Woo woo. Jor, website or extension? Yes, please. Can you put that in the signal chat, Jor? Clean Machine Official. It was not. No, it wasn't her. Love to see that, Jor. Me too. V, woohoo. Gonna keep. Okay, V. V's keeping his. V said, I'm here for victories, not for gambling. 200 for V. If you're traveling to the Bitcoin conference next year, US, use code jerrylovesfreedom and get a free extra pat down from TSA. That's exactly what you're gonna get. Oh my God, that's funny as hell. That is funny. Hi, Flipper and family. At J Remmer. Haha. Really? Really? Then who? I don't know. They didn't say. They want to be anonymous. Believe it or not, I have a few anonymous people that'll send me stuff in Cash App or something or Venmo and be like, hey, here you go. Don't say it was me. I'm like, okay. Or they'll send it in Strike and won't say anything at all. Thank you, Jor. Let's see. Send it in my text. Hey. I think I have this one already, didn't I? Yeah, I got that one. See prices in Bitcoin instantly. Yeah, this is the one. Where is it though? I got that one, Jorb. I think that's the one. What's the name did? Sin. You can also wear a skirt. You'll get patted down every time. Yes. Jay Rimmer. Boom. Just saying. Got it, brother. Jay Rimmer say pay extra for those. Sure, man. Last time I got patted down it was some chick. She asked if I'd rather go to her private room, not unless it was with that TSA guy right there. She was not amused. Yes, I have that one. It's an extension. Yeah, I got that one too. Yes, Shin showed it as well. Yeah. I thought it was a new one from Michael Saylor. Unless it's an extension of Michael Saylor. It's super cool. You have to switch it to Sailor mode in extension settings. Okay. Let's see. How do I do that, bro? Because I'm not good at this stuff, man. Extension settings were. Oh, I see. Okay. So funny, Jen. Yeah. Do I download the extensions? I'm using Brave right now. Do I download that, guys? Anyways, while we're thinking about it, where did I put it? Take this off. My grandson's taking a bath and he's having a good old time. Very good time. Paul, what the hell? I'm back for 2 seconds. Thank you for your service, Jerry. Much love. Paul the GOAT. Again, guys. Wow. And then somebody just sent in 1,776 sats. I don't know if that was. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'm going to let that come through. Holy shit. Hey, Jerry, happy 4th. Could you add me? Of course. Paul, thank you so much, brother. Paul, you're the man. How are you, Neo? Good to see you. Wow, this is incredible what you guys are doing right now. Jesus. Neode. 192. Wow. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Look at this. Jesus. All right, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let it keep coming. Holy shit, guys. You guys are something else, man. Paul. Wow. It is BTC Backpacker. Paul. Neo, happy 4th. God of War's in the house. Hey, bro. I'm great. I eat good food today. Good food today. God of War. EOW. I'm trying to balance this stuff out here, guys. How can we find the extension? He sent it to me. I can leave it. Let me see. Here. I'll put it in the chat. Halo. Jerry Love Freedom. Put 4 more on the wheel. Oh, that was Jen. Okay. That was Jenny. Jenny, I'm going to do that anyways. I'm already going to do that. That's why I did 4, 1776. I do 4, then they go off, then I do another 4, 1776. So You want me to put 8 on there? Because I want to do 4 for 1776. You know what I mean? July 4, 1776. You want to pay for the next 4? Because I want to keep just 4 up there at a time. Just found it. Okay, good. You see what I'm saying, Jenny? Jenny says put 8 on there. On 4th of July. Okay, Jenny. All right. You're the boss. You're the boss. Okay. 1776. Jenny, you are the boss, man. 1776. And then another 1770. Well, your odds just went up. Thanks to Jenny. Or I can pay for the next 4. I'd rather pay for the next 4. I like the 4 up there. Whatever you want to do, it's your show. Yeah, I'd rather have the 4 up there, just for the 4th of July. You know what I mean? And you just pay for the next 4. Okay, that that's a little better. 2, 3. But you'll pay for the next 4. I appreciate you, Jenny. That's very nice of you, ma'am. Seriously. Yeah, we're gonna keep it going. We're always gonna keep 4 on there. Okay. Short man. Okay, somebody just sent Scotty just sent in 198 for Fat Tap Friday. I already know that's you. Hey Jerry, hey, happy freedom. Only here for a little bit. Scotty. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the wheel, brother. Scotty 99. And then Short Man sent in 507. That's his area code. Day off work, hanging with the Freedom family. Can't get better than this. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that, brother. Happy Pork of July, the troll says. Happy Pork of July, huh? Did you eat some pork today, the troll? Oh, troll boy, troll. Jen, you're making it rain, girl. Yeah, yes, she is. Hey, Scotty. Tell Scotty sorry for missing his question today. I had too much going on. Okay. You want to answer it now? You can answer it if you like. All right, let's check in on this live. Let's check in on Donald Trump. All right, we're going to keep that up for now. I don't see what's going on, but I want to definitely see live when he signs that bill. That's going to be dope, man. That's a beautiful bill, man. Again, I don't agree with everything in it, but I think, and I'm going to show you guys a clip I saw on freaking CNN last night, the Clown News Network, the Crime News Network, the Clinton News Network, the Cancel News Network, the Clown News Network. Abby Phillips is absolutely disgusting. I cannot stand this woman. And again, say it with me, guys. These people make me sick, man. And we're going to go over that today. Tell us, because yes, thankful to, yes, me too, brother. Strike. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, you might want to just send it to their wallet. Look at this. Wow. Backpacker, you got some sets for your kids. Jenny Backpacker just sent your kids 1,776 apiece. She sent Flipper, Hodler, and Anonymous 1,776 apiece. So, wow, incredible. And then Paul does this. Thank you, Jenny, for doing that. I appreciate that for the kiddos. Your kid's going to be rich, man. One more just for fun. Paul sends another $10 super chat in. Wow, man. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you. What's name sent in 198 sats, Jor? And Scotty says, no worries, Jor. No worries, brother. Thank you again, Paul. I appreciate you. I love you, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Added the extension, then went over to Amazon and shows everything priced in dollars and in sats. Interesting. Okay, Lauren. These people make me sick too, Jerry. Yeah, man. We're going to go over some of that stuff too. We're going to break it down because we're in an information war, weatherman. You know? Wow. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, that was very nice of you, Jenny. Very nice. Okay, now I got to fly. Much love, y'all. Okay, Paul. Thank you, man. Love you, brother. Golly, Paul just sent in $40 of super chats. So awesome, Jen. Yes. Yes. Easy, Paul, right? The kids say thank you. Wow. Thank you, Jenny. Paul the GOAT. He is. Barry, you guys are very welcome. Wow, Jenny. Thank you. Stay out of trouble. Yes. Let's see what they're talking about here.
This lady, we look into the weekend, right? Saturday and Sunday.
Nothing. See if I can find it. What's a good live stream you guys think for Trump? For Trump's signing of the you want me to go try Newsmax or something? What do you guys think? Jen or Russ? Yes. Dollar amount divided by price amount of Bitcoin. Okay. Let's do another spin, guys. What do you guys think? Where should we watch this this bill being signed? What network? All right, this is for block 026, guys, for 200 sats. Let's spin it and see who's going to win it. Looks like V or EB. V again, back to back. Wow, V. If you would have spinned it, you'd have had 400 sats. What you do now? But you had, well, you still got 4. But still, Sin's in the house. Happy 4th, my fellow Americans. Happy Fat Zap Friday to all my BFFs. Sin, how you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Always a pleasure, Sin Diesel. My man, Sin. Let me see. Agenda Free by Steve Luckner. Okay. And a free TV live stream.
Guadalupe River, by the way. Hold on.
You sure can. I'll put you on the wheel. How are you? Sakura. TPH. Sorry, guys. I got to get caught up here. It's not easy. However, he might not be in quite yet. Okay. V, woohoo. Congrats. Sin Diesel. America. Yeah. V. Good afternoon, team. Happy America Day to my American brothers and sisters. What's up, bro? Good to see you, AZ. My man. Long time no see, man. You're going to win some sats today, brother. Good to see you. Sin, hey, Sin, yo. The Bitcoin symbol B shows up as censored. No, it doesn't. Not on here. We seen it. Hola, Jen and Michelle, AC. T, what's up, bro? Good to see you once again. Sin. Yeah. Happy 4th, my sensei. Emily says. BHF and Backpacker. Personally, we love him most natural news I've ever seen. Okay. You knock on the door? Howdy, Stackio M's. Yes. Let's see what they're talking about here.
And also, some of our viewers have mentioned that there are posts on Facebook of people looking for missing people. And I'm aware of that. I'm not.
Okay, we'll check back in with them. We'll look at both. See what happens.
If you have Pandora or Apple Music or Spotify, wherever you listen,
We'll keep an eye on it, guys. We definitely want to see that live when it happens. You know what I mean? V, what did you want to do? Did you want to keep that 200? I'm guessing, or do you want to go for 1776, brother? What you want to do? Sin, we got a new game today. If you spin the wheel and win, you get 200 sats. If you want to go for 1776, you can. But you give up the 200 to the next person. Keepers, okay. No doubt. So it keeps passing on to the next person, my brother. Let's see what they're talking about here.
City of Kerrville site.
Okay, not much going on right now with over there. And we're still waiting.
Seeing the president here in just a minute. Let's go to a couple sponsors as we await the president. Angelpace.com out of Spring, Texas. Of course, you can use an RSBN promo code.
Speaking of that, let's play a commercial ourselves. Let's play Natalie Brunell, the great
course of human events, it becomes necessary.
That's not Natalie Brunell. Let's play Natalie Brunell real quick. Talking about speed. Today's video commercial. Lovely Natalie Brunell.
Steak and Shake, where you can now pay with Bitcoin. You can skip the credit and debit cards, forget cash, and just scan a QR code to send sats. Let me show you. Now, I hadn't been to Steak and Shake in forever, so I didn't realize they now have these self-serve kiosks that make the process super fast and easy. I ordered a classic steak burger and fries, which, by the way, are now cooked in beef tallow, the old-fashioned way, and they're amazing. At checkout, I choose Pay with Bitcoin, and up pops the QR code. Now, all of this was enabled by Speed Wallet, which I'm so proud has been a partner of my show since 2023. I scan the QR code with my Speed Wallet, and boom, done in seconds. No middlemen, no fees, just real food paid with real money. By the way, if you use Speed Wallet at any Steak and Shake, you get 1,000 sats back in Lightning. Now, a few minutes later, my order was ready. Tasty burger and hot, crispy tallow fries. And the best part, I paid in Bitcoin. This is how adoption happens, one steak burger at a time.
Yes, it does. And everybody's gonna. I can't wait until those numbers come out with Steak and Shake and see what they've done. Because it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. Breaking: at least 23 kids, all girls, now missing after flash flood rips through Camp Mystic in Hunt, Texas. Wow, man. You serious? Oh man, bro. So sad. The videos are horrible. I can't watch that, man. Oh man. Thanks for keeping us posted, Backpacker. Damn it. Happy 4th of July. Thank you for that huge 5,000 sats, Jerry, and my amazing grandpa, too, for giving them to me. No doubt, man. You deserved them. It wasn't me that gave them to you. It was the people. So congratulations. Aiden, are you staying in? Do you want me to put you on the wheel? Or what? Because you gotta be here today, Aiden, if you want to stay on the wheel. Because once it lands on your name, you have to choose whether you want to keep spinning or not. So do you want to stay on the wheel or no? Happy 4th of July, Jerry. Ginger, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Very good to see you. Happy 4th to you, too, as well, sir. Welcome back. I put you on the wheel. So if you're not going to stay, just let me know, and I'll take you off. Always, buddy. Yes. Ginger. Oh, my God. I know. Terrible. That's terrible, man. Ginger. Hey, everyone. Especially, oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Steak and Shake is a pioneer in the fast food industry for accepting Bitcoin. Yeah, they're going to be the MicroStrategy of food. Hey, Ginger. Happy 4th. Yeah. So let me know, Aiden, what you want to do, brother. Breaking: the UFC has confirmed it will hold a championship fight in the grounds of the White House in summer 22 as a part of the United States 250th anniversary celebrations. Wow. The UFC has confirmed it will hold a championship fight on the grounds of the White House in summer 2026 as part of the United States 250. That is awesome, man. 250th anniversary celebration. Now, let me ask you a question. First of all, that's American right there. Do you think Biden would have did that or Kamala Harris? No. Can't stay long. Don't worry about me. Okay, Ginger. Thank you for letting me know that, brother. Thanks for stopping in, though. Appreciate you. I just looked up the nearest Steak and Shake 4.5 hours away. Wow. Trump wanted this and he got it. Yep. Dana White's his boy, man. That's his boy. Good dudes, man. High level dudes, man. Very high level dudes. Biden versus Trump, Kamala versus Hillary. Yes. Exactly. I got to write this Flipper. Anonymous. 76, 17, 76, 76. Boy, I got some work to do tonight. He must have jumped in and out, Jerry. Yeah. It's okay. But he's got to be here to play, so my closet is in Dallas about 3 and my closest is in Dallas about 3.5 hours away. Road trip for real. They would have greased up children running around trying to catch them like little pigs. Yep. These people make me sick, man. These people make me sick, bro. I can't stand these people, man. E.B. Shortman got the garlic burger in 5 hours. Get the garlic burger in 5 hours worth it. Right, exactly, man. Terrible. Did you watch the Celebrity Deathmatch? No, I didn't. I think the last time any form of martial arts was performed in the White House grounds was the Teddy Roosevelt practice Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo. Whoa. Don't tempt me with a good time, Shortman says. Trump is celebrating Fiat demise. He is, man. So underrated. So underrated. All right, still nothing going on, guys. Let me know if there's anybody's watching on another TV. Let me know if it pops up, okay? And then we'll switch to it. But I got to see Trump sign this bill, man. This is what I voted for, guys. I voted for this. You know what I mean? I voted for the big, beautiful bill. Again, is it perfect? No. But and I'm going to show you Sir Michael. What's his name? Sir Michael, I think his name was on CNN with Scott Jennings. Boy, I wish they had me on there, man. Put me on CNN and talk to Abby Phillips. I would rip that woman apart. Not physically. I'm not going to hurt her, YouTube. Verbally, I would. Because I cannot stand Abby Phillips, man. I just do not like that woman. Matter of fact, we're going to play it. I'm going to play it right now. Again, these people make me sick, man. Now, let me give you a pretext. Abby Phillips is supposed to be the moderator for CNN, and she's supposed to have one Republican, one Democrat on another side, and then one Republican and a Democrat on another side. And then she's supposed to be the moderator, the host, non-bias. I mean, it's always 3-on-2 with these people, man. You know what I mean? So, did you see Trump release a TV service like Netflix? Nah, I didn't, Jay Remmer. I'm flooding this place with OG Bitcoiners. Please don't chase them off, anybody. Okay, V, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully no one sound clips that. I know, right? I know, Joe. I get carried away. So for context, they're talking about Trump's big, beautiful bill. And let's just say Abby Phillips didn't like what they had to say. She's a propagandist, man. And this is what I wrote, by the way. I said, why does Abby Phillips still host this show? She's supposed to be a moderator, which means you're supposed to be unbiased and not taking sides. She's the complete opposite. This woman is repulsive, stupid, and an actress, and most importantly, a liar. Propagandist doing what she does best. She's just a shill for the Democrat Party. These people make me sick, guys. Okay? Make me sick. So let's watch it real quick. Make sure. Okay. And let's watch true propagandists at work.
But what about
the deficits?
Because that's really what the question was.
No.
Does Trump know that the bill doesn't cut the deficit?
Abby, I reject the premise of the question because that's based upon the
You
idea.
reject the premise of my question?
No, I do.
You reject the premise of my question? Yes. Woman, you're supposed to be the host. You know what I mean? Why are you so biased towards the Democrats, man, and going against the Republicans or MAGA?
Because can I answer my question?
No, I mean,
it's based upon static. It's based upon the static assessments of the CBO versus dynamic assessments. Those are two.
Static and dynamic are two completely different things. What they're talking about is what she's saying is the big, beautiful bill. Yeah, I'd love to stay on the wheel. Sorry, I was texting my friend. Okay. But you got to be here, though, Aiden, okay? I mean, you got to, pay attention because if you win, I got to call to see if you want to still spin. Okay, little buddy? But static and dynamic, meaning static is this is how much you're spending. That's it. End of story. Right? Thank you, Emily. And again, she's just cutting the man off while he's talking. He's trying to make his point because they have to protect the narrative as CNN and MSDNC. They have to. And they talk to people like they're stupid. They talk to people that are dumb and uninformed and don't know what they're talking about and don't understand how politics works. So it's up to them to say, okay, well, you're too busy working overtime on your job, 2 jobs, 3 jobs. So we're going to give you the narrative. And when we have a MAGA person up here, we're going to shut them down and tell them that they're wrong. The truth is what we tell you, not what your eyes see, but what the narrative tells you. So what he's saying between the dynamic and static is basically if they spend $3 trillion on the bill, the CBO says, oh, well, that's $3 trillion to the deficit. But you're not realizing that if I put $3 billion into Bitcoin, right, that's not just $3 billion I'm putting in. I'm not going into debt or nothing. I'm putting $3 billion in. I may get $6 billion back. Or if I buy a piece of real estate for $1 million or $2 million, and then my return, I end up making $2.5 million. That's what the CBO is not accounting for. So again, the static number says one thing, but the dynamic, the real life number says another thing. But this woman is such a propaganda, she won't even acknowledge that. How dare you reject my question? She's oversensitive emotion. Yes. Good afternoon, Bitcoin. Hi, Monique. How are you? Good to see you. We got a good game going on today. Very good game. Good to see you, Monique. Happy 4th. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a rant. So let's continue.
Assessments. Those are two very different. Can I answer my question?
Hold on. No,
please? It's based upon static. It's based upon the static assessments of the CBO versus dynamic assessments. Those are two very different economic arguments in terms of projected growth versus stagnation.
I've not seen.
She's not listening to him one bit. All she's trying to do is get her narrative out that her bosses tell her what to say. She's not saying anything. This guy is telling the truth. Again, there's a difference between a static investment and a dynamic investment. Again, if I just throw $3 million in the water or just spend on a bunch of nonsense on shoes and clothes and stuff like that, yeah, that's bad. Or going into some kind of bad debt, that's fine. But what Trump is doing is he's making an investment to the country. Yeah, I'm spending this money hoping to get this amount back. In dynamic, these people make me sick, man.
Growth versus stagnation.
I've not seen any assessment of this bill that suggests that it is going to cut the deficit in half.
So you
okay?
So you
that is the
anything from Republicans?
Okay.
Oh, the president's speaking. Sorry, guys. Let's go to that.
Through the perilous fight, for the rampart rivers were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Exactly, Sin. Never forget the hosts always have their handlers giving orders in their earpiece in order to keep them in line. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on, Sin. Them earpieces. Yep. We should make the president sing that, right? America. America. Peace, Ginger. Enjoy your weekend. You too, bro. Peace out, Ginger. Love you, man. Andrew Brett Bar, R.I.P. I mean, to have this done on the 4th of July, guys, I mean, you can get no better than this, man. To have the big, beautiful bill that we voted for, 147 billion to the ICE, and the Democrats are complaining about it. Meanwhile, 400 billion to Ukraine, but they don't get mad at that but you're getting mad about illegal immigrants not getting Medicaid and stuff like that, and people that are not working getting Medicaid. Again, when you see them saying the government's paying for this or the taxpayers are paying for that, it ain't the government, it ain't the taxpayers, it's us, the American people. Every time they take money out of your check, you're paying for it, for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States and First Lady Melania Trump.
Well, thank you very much. And that is some sight, especially after what happened just a week ago when you look at that big, beautiful plane, and the other ones were something. It was an incredible mission. And I think I can say very proudly, and I don't have to quote the polls, that our country is more proud right now than it's been in many, many years. We have pride, we have dignity, we have something that's happened miraculously so fast. You know that our military now is the most sought after job there's ever been, serving in our military. 1 year ago, people didn't want to join our military. They didn't want to join our police or firefighters. They didn't want to join anything having to do with our country. And now, as you probably know, the enlistment is at an all-time record. We're packed. We're full. And I just think that's so important because that was so sad 1 year ago when I heard those statistics. We had a different president, but nobody wanted to join. And now we're at a record. And I will say that I just left NATO, where we had a tremendous experience. They've agreed to put up over $1 trillion a year. They went from less than 2% to 5%, and nobody thought that was possible. And they told me very strongly, the leaders of a big part of the world, respected people all, they told me that, 1 year ago, your country was dead. And now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. So that's the way it is, and that's the way we like it. And it's only going to get hotter. I promise you that.
We went from zero to heroes.
After that spectacular display of American power, let me just say that God bless the United States military, and God bless the USA. God bless the USA. And to all Americans, I want to wish you a very happy Independence Day, happy 4th of July. This is going to be something special. This spirit in this country, we haven't seen anything like it in many, many years and decades. Let me also express our gratitude to our magnificent First Lady. She worked very hard to make this all work.
The most beautiful First Lady we've ever had.
We have a fireworks display about 9 o'clock tonight. I hope you're all going to be around and watch it. I know our congressmen and our senators who are standing right here, so many of them, they did such a great job. They're going to be here. I guarantee you, they're not leaving. They're not leaving. Thanks as well to the National Park Service, the USO, and countless friends and distinguished guests. We have so many people in the audience that have so much to do with the success of our country. We've, I think, had probably the most successful almost 6 months as a president and the presidency. I think they're saying it was the best 6 months, and I know for a fact they're saying the last 2 weeks there has never been anything like it as far as winning.
Are you guys tired of winning? Are you tired of it?
So as you know, 2 weeks ago, our incredible Air Force pilots conducted one of the most successful military strikes in all of history, Operation Midnight Hammer, and that's exactly what it was. It was a hammer. This evening, we're honored to be joined by 150 airmen and their families from Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri, home of the B-2 bomber. And we've kept them a little bit on guard. We kept them a little bit, let's be a little bit quiet about it. But if you want to raise your hand very quickly, raise your hand, because you people are just incredible.
Oh, man, commercial break. What's up, guys?
They don't want to be in disguise. You know, they say, we don't have to do that. They're looking at us like we're a bunch of babies. We don't have to be in disguise. We saw all those hands go up. Thank you very much. We owe you everything. Great job. Incredible. Just flawless. One of the most flawless military campaigns in the history of our country. If you remember years ago, they had helicopters crashing into each other. It was a disaster, the hostages in Iran. And we had just the opposite. We didn't have any crashes. We didn't lose any planes. We didn't lose anybody. Those beautiful planes that you saw were totally stealth. They flew right over the center of a very hostile country, and they never even saw it coming. And then they said, skedaddle. They dropped the bombs. They said, skedaddle. And that big sucker turned over like this on its side, and it got out of there. Well, I'll tell you what, how they do that, but they can do it. I asked our great General Kane, how do they do that? Do they really love doing that? Look at them, they're all laughing. And they said, do they really like doing it, sir? They can't wait. Better you than me. That's all I can say. It was a flawless mission. Every single bomb hit, and it was total obliteration, total obliteration. Now, even the fake news is admitting that. They hated to admit it, but they had no choice. That was an incredible thing. And these heroic pilots showed our enemies what it means to fly, fight, and win. To every service member who supported that mission, and we have many of them here. We've made we've made you proud by supporting, but you've made us even prouder by having the courage to get in those gorgeous machines and fly through the roughest airspace anywhere in the world. And we salute you and we honor you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you.
You guys tired of winning yet? You tired of winning?
We're also honored and delighted to be joined by hundreds of service members and military families. Those families are the best we have from all across the U.S. Armed Forces, Army, Navy, Air Force, Space Force. I love the Space Force. You know why? Because we're the ones that did it. It turned out to be a very invaluable force, actually. The Coast Guard and the Marines are incredible people. On behalf of our entire nation, this 4th of July, we thank you for keeping America safe, strong, sovereign, and free. Thank you very much for being here. Great honor.
Thank you, Scotty. I'll see you next time, brother.
And stick around for the fireworks. And our country's had so much to celebrate this Independence Day. As we enter our 249th year, America is winning, winning, winning like never before. We're not, I'll tell you, we're in a category now that's where we've wanted to be for a long time. We suffered with 4 horrible years of embarrassment. Afghanistan may be the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. We're never going to let a thing like that happen again. Trillions of dollars are pouring into the United States for investment purposes. Almost $15 trillion. There's never been anything like it. There's never been anything even close. The stock market's at an all-time high. Jobs are at an all-time high. Everything's at an all-time high, and we're going to keep it that way. We have the greatest country in the world, and we're back. We're back like nobody thought possible this quickly. I thought it would take maybe a year, maybe 2 years, maybe even 3. And we did it in less than 6 months. We are back and strong. We've restored American strength and deterrence on the world stage. We're respected again. The world is respecting us again. When we did NATO, those leaders came up to me and they said, you know what, we're going to go to a new level of spending because you're requesting it, sir. They didn't talk to you last president like that, I can tell you. They didn't spend any money. They didn't spend anything. In a few moments, we're going to make official the greatest victory yet when I signed the one big, beautiful bill. And before I start, I want to tell you that I've never seen people so happy in our country because of that, because so many different groups of people are being taken care of, the military and civilians of all types, jobs of all types. We're adding things like the biggest tax cut in the history of our country, child tax credits. So many things are being added that we wouldn't even have time to discuss them. When we were doing it, John Thune and Mike Johnson right there. I see Mike. What a job they've done. What a job they've done. But, you know, it was supposed to be in 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 different bills. And I was on one of the fake news shows, and I said, let's do it in one beautiful, big, we want one big, beautiful bill. I said that to this newscaster, and I think a lot of the congressmen and senators were watching, and they said, let's name the bill that, the one big, beautiful bill. And that's what we did. And what we've done is put everything into one bill. It's never happened before. It's the biggest bill of its type in history. We've never had anything like that before. Nothing like that they thought would be possible to get passed. And actually, I liked it because we had so much in there that no matter who you are, there was something in that bill that would make your congressman or your senator or your congresswoman, much more importantly, raise their hand and support, right, Lisa? So that was something, and it was really something special. So the American people gave us a historic mandate in November. We won everything. We won the swing states, all 7 swing states. We won every one. That rarely happens. We won the popular vote. We won the districts, 2,750 to 505. That's why when you look at a map, it's all red, a little blue on each end, but it's all red. And by the way, red means Republican, just in case. But we made promises, and it's really promises made, promises kept, and we've kept them. This is a triumph of democracy on the birthday of democracy. And I have to say that the people are happy. They're happy. And I listened to a broadcast, and I read a couple of articles. They have the Democrats, they should have voted for it. They didn't vote for tax cuts. They didn't vote for taking care of people. They didn't vote, not one vote. And we knew that because their hatred of either the country or me or both is so great. They didn't vote at all, and it's terrible. But I just have to say, they have a routine. It's terrible, they say. Terrible, terrible. You saw that guy standing up for hours yesterday. He didn't know what he was even doing there.
9
I
hours.
said, when's he sitting down? He had a towel. He's wiping his face. That's not too elegant. But what is he? I said, what is he doing for so long?
Nothing.
And he couldn't criticize the bill. He was criticizing everyone else and everything else. So they've developed, and this is according to the news media, they've developed a standard line, and we can't let them get away with it. Oh, it's dangerous. Oh, everybody's going to die.
What's
it's
up,
actually
Andrew?
just the opposite. Everybody's going to live. This is just the opposite. And I just want you to know, if you see anything negative put out by Democrats, it's all a con job. And they said, and they compared it to just like the con job of Russia, 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 and all of the other things they did. The 51 intelligence agents said, and the laptop from hell, it came from Russia, they said. No, it didn't come. A lot of things come from Russia. That didn't come from Russia. And it was all proven out to be a fake job, and that's what they're doing with this. So we just have to look forward, fellas, look forward and just say what it is, because it's the most popular bill ever signed in the history of our country. Whether you're military or anybody else, this is the most popular bill ever signed. And it includes the largest tax cut in American history, the largest spending cut, $1.7 trillion. And yet you won't even notice it. Just waste, fraud, and abuse in American history. So you have the biggest tax cut, the biggest spending cut, the largest border security investment in American history. We want to have strong borders. And the only thing is, we want to have great elections, too. You need strong borders and elections. And
April elections.
My people have promised me that we're going to go into elections, and we're going to make sure they're not rigged, that they're not sullied. We're going to make sure that the elections are going to be fair. You need two things. You need strong borders, and you need fair elections.
Thank you.
And we're going to make sure on the elections also. And our armed forces are one of the most vital military modernizations of all time. It will take place. So we rebuilt our military in our first term, and now we're going to modernize and remodernize our military, including building a great golden dome all over our land, so that if they get nasty with us, it's going to be knocked down. It's going to make any of the golden domes, they call them the iron domes, we're calling ours the golden dome, because we did the iron domes, and we do sort of everything, if you want to know the truth, but this blows it away. We're going to keep you safe. I want to thank every member of the House and Senate who worked to get this bill on my desk, and many of them are here, and I'm not going to mention all their names because we'll be standing here, but I have to mention a few. And especially I want to thank Vice President J.D. Vance, who's been fantastic. Secretary of State Marco Rubio, who's been incredible.
He ain't little Marco no more.
We have somebody that is, it was a passion. I think he actually loved it. It wasn't easy, but he loved it. Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, who's right here. Speaker, thank you very much.
Got to give him credit. I don't like him that much, but he's okay.
What a job, and he worked so closely with the Senate Majority Leader, John Thune, who's a fantastic guy. And those two are a team that is not going to be beat. When you look at them and you look at their counterparts on the other side, it's not even close. I want to thank both of you people for doing an incredible job. Thank you very much, John and Mike. House Majority Leader Steve Scalise, a brave man. Steve, you know, he suffered a tragedy a number of years ago. I was at his hospital bedside that night with Melania, with our First Lady, and he had no chance. The doctor said he has very little chance, and you look better today than you did then. He didn't look particularly good that night, I will say. But I learned one thing. His beautiful wife loved him. She was a disaster, right? I told him, I said, Steve, I can only tell you one thing. I was with your family and I was with your wife, and your wife was devastated. She loves you. I've seen a lot of wives that, they don't seem to be so concerned in those situations. That's the kind of wife you don't want. But you have a great, beautiful wife who was really there, and you really have done. You're a very brave guy, and Mike and John and everybody that's standing with you knows it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. House Majority Whip, this is a guy who's great. When I have a problem, I call him up, and he gets it done. He's a tough cookie. I don't know why he's not the governor of Minnesota. He comes from Minnesota. He's like, oh, look, he goes, no, I don't want to run for governor. You know, come to think of it, I think that's a good idea. You would win so easily. The guy is terrible. You would win. You just have to take a look at that handsome face of yours, and you'd win. Tom Emmer, everybody. He did a great job. I think you should consider that, although we don't want to lose him, do we? We don't want to. Let's say we are. I think say we are. What a job you did. And Senate Majority Whip John Barrasso, who's incredible. Senate Finance Chairman Mike Crapo. Thank you, Mike. What a job. What a job. He knows that tax stuff. Him and Jason, they really know their stuff. Senate Budget Committee Chairman Lindsey Graham. What a good man he is. I see a poll. He's running, and I see a poll. He's 24 points up. That's not bad, Lindsey.
We don't like Lindsey.
That's not bad. 24 points up in the great state of South Carolina. House Ways and Means Chairman Jason Smith. What a job. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. These people are great. These are great patriots. I have to call them out. House Budget Committee Chairman Jody Arrington. Jody, thank you very much. Jody has been good right from the beginning, and so many others, and they're all here, and they fully understand. They'll never speak to me again, but that's okay. It is what it is. But I just want to thank everybody. A lot of senators here, a lot of congressmen and women here. Lisa, thank you very much, by the way. I have to thank you. Thank you very much. You've been fantastic. So this bill will fuel massive economic growth and lift up the hardworking citizens who make this country run.
Hi, Mark.
The factory workers, farmers, mechanics, waiters, waitresses, police officers, firefighters, coal miners. Coal is back. Beautiful. I said you can't use the word coal unless you precede it by saying clean, beautiful coal. China's right now building 68 coal generating plants, and we're putting up wind. It doesn't work, I will tell you. Aside from ruining our fields and our valleys and killing all the birds and being very weak and very expensive, all made in China. I noticed something, that with all of the windmills that China sends us, where we waste our money because it's the most expensive energy, I see that, they make about 95% of them, the wind turbines. I have never seen a wind farm in China. Why is that? Somebody check that out. Tom Emmer, would you please check that out? But all the coal miners we love and the truck drivers, in this act, we have officially made the Trump tax cuts permanent. That's the largest tax cut in the history of our country, added to substantial other cuts, which is you're going to see like a rocket ship. We're setting all sorts of economic records right now, and that's before this kicks in. After this kicks in, our country is going to be a rocket ship economically, and we've delivered no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our great seniors. And that's why when you hear things like that, this is the most it's the biggest bill of its kind ever done by far. But we are going to have a situation, we are going to have something where people are going to realize the level of success and popularity of this bill. And sort of to close it out, it makes the child tax credit permanent for 40 million American families. And to increase the car affordability, it makes interest on a new car payment. So this had never happened before. You buy a car, you borrow money, you're allowed to deduct for income tax purposes your payment of interest. You're allowed to deduct it. It's never happened before. So run out and buy a car. But I have to tell you, it's only good, Mike, if it's made in America. If it's made in another country, you don't get it. And to protect 2 million family farms and other small businesses, we're eliminating the estate tax or the death tax. So if you want to leave your farm or your small business, but the farms are really, they have been devastated, to your children, if you love your children. By the way, if you don't love your children, don't even listen to what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. But if you love, would you live? Yes, I think you love your child. This one loves Barron. So I don't know if we're a small business. I think we're not. I'm not sure that we qualify. I'm sorry, darling. But, you know, it was devastating. Farmers, they had to go out and borrow money. And by the way, is that Pam Bondi? Pam Bondi, raise your hand. Thank you, Pam, for being here. Attorney General, she's done an incredible job. So there won't be any, think of this, there won't be any death tax. You're not going to have to go borrow money. Your parents pass away and the farm goes into the bank's hands and gets foreclosed. That's not going to happen. And with 100% expensing for new investments, we're cutting taxes for every manufacturer who builds, expands. And we have expansion at the highest level that we've ever had it. We have hundreds of factories, including car plants and AI. It's coming into our country at levels that we've never seen. And to conclude, not only will we have the strongest economy on earth, we're also going to have the strongest borders on earth. And last month, did you see the number? 0 people crossed our border. 0 illegal people. And that's after Joe Biden let 21 million people, many of them people from gangs and prisons and drug lords and people that were mentally unbalanced, they let them into our country. We're getting them out at record numbers, and we have an obligation to, and we're doing it. So as we approach the 250th anniversary of America's founding exactly 1 year from now, we are creating an economy that delivers wealth for the middle class, a border that is sovereign and secure, and a military that is unmatched, unequaled anywhere in the world. And you saw that. And what a beautiful sight that was, especially after watching what they did just a short while ago. The golden age of America is upon us. We are in the golden age. It's going to be a period of time, the likes of which I don't think this country has ever experienced before. We're going to make America great again, and it's happening very fast. We love you. We thank you for being here. Enjoy the fireworks tonight. And First Lady, I want to thank you. You have been unbelievable. You think it's easy being First Lady? It's not. Thank you all very much. Happy 4th of July. God bless you all. Thank you very much, everybody.
Can we ask for a better president? Could we ask for a better president? Oh my God, this guy, man. Greatest president of my lifetime. Hands down. Hands down, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, she is, Jor. I think she's the most beautiful first lady we've ever had in our country's history. JFK's wife wasn't bad either, but I think she beats her out. Our leaders are committed to manipulating us all and ripping us off. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I really am. Happy 4th, Ems. Trump out. Boom. Drop the mic. Is he about to sign it? Yes, he is. Let me put it back on. Jenny, my daughter just looked at her wallet and said somebody sent her 1776, so it must have been you. Jenny, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. What's up, Dad Dada? Sign it. Sign it. Sign it. Let's get her done. OJ the Juice Man.
Mr. President, this is the gavel we use to enact the big, beautiful bill, and I want you to have that for your
Are we ready? We're ready. You ready? Good. Have a good time.
Too much winning, man. Too much winning, guys. We are winning too much. And they hate it. Look at Trump working the room. Look at it. Everybody loves him, man. This guy is the man.
Honey, you gotta go in. You're awesome.
You're very trusting.
Give that guy a raise. Give that guy a raise.
Thank you very much, everybody. And I want to thank the people up here. They're unbelievable people. Mary, hi, Mary. How's Scott doing? Good job? Scott, how's the economy? Okay?
Wonderful.
Going to get better.
From South Carolina.
It's been amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a good time. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th.
Incredible. Incredible.
You got a good doctor.
This is what we voted for, guys. This is what we voted for, man. My goodness.
Okay, thumbs up.
Melania didn't get the message. Thumbs up, Melania. Thumbs up. Wow, man. What a 4th of July, huh? This man is a marketing freaking genius, man. Marketing genius. OJ's in the house. OJ the Juice Man. No, not Barbara Bush, brother. Yeah, right, Jen. Much better than Big Mike. That's for sure, yeah. Manny, yeah. First lady, doctor. A doctor who has to be interviewed about transgender Michael's white car fell out of his apartment window and died. Wow. Of course. Manny Lawrence said the libs can't just enjoy this and be happy, but thank you. Thank you. It doesn't do anything there, Jen. I just got some food. I got some Chipotle. So I'm going to eat some of that a little bit. Just a little bit. Crazy, guys. Sending him happy 4th. What a great 4th. What a great 4th. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, thank you. Family orders from Chipotle. I didn't even know they were doing it. Pretty cool. Got me a little bowl here. Woohoo. Oh boy, the Democrats are licking their wounds. Yes, when the Democrats are mad, we're happy, guys. We're happy. What's up, Dominic? Dominic Diggler. Put you as DD. How you doing, brother? We're going to catch up on some spins here in a minute. Clean your machine. Oh, the juice man's in here. No way that's the real juice man, right? Not the real one. Yes, he is, AC. He's also a great executive, man. He's a great leader. He's a great businessman. And he's a great negotiator. And he don't play no games. I mean, from going from Biden to him, objectively speaking, come on now. Trump is a powerhouse. Trump is gangster as you know what. Oh, Shelly's in the house. Shelly the Spark. How you doing? Good to see you, Shell. Shelly, we're giving out a lot of sats today. Shelly the Spark. Jenny, thank you again for giving my daughter that 1776. Shelly, boom, boom. Hey, Shelly, happy 4th. Send Shelly, no will for me, Jerry. I'm at work earning cuck bucks. So what? You still can win. Boom, boom. Hey, clean your better. Got you. Sorry about that. Your mic likes to cut out every once in a while. Oh, did it? Sorry about that. Where's Troy, but when you're giving him all the content, right? But it's something. Ain't that right, Jerry? What's up, Corey? Corey from Got Sats. Good to see you, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to Corey. My man. Corey from Got Sats. Make sure you guys subscribe to him right here. That's his channel. He buys Bitcoin every single day. And he makes a video every single day. So there's a link right there. Make sure you guys subscribe to Corey from Got Sats, the ultimate DCA man. And thank you, Corey, again for your contributions. He's chewing. Yes, Corey. Hello, Shelly. He's meeting for us. We don't hear him smacking that Chipotle back, right? Dollar Man. Corey, Mr. Sat Man. I'm starving. I'm almost finished the detail. Nice. Troy, better than Michelle. Yeah, I didn't even know this food was coming. All of a sudden, my daughter was like, hey, we got Chipotle. I was like, oh, shoot. Okay. I'll take that. Haven't had Chipotle in a while. So I'll take it. Welcome in, Mark. How you doing, brother? Shelly, remember we have all Sunday for a pullback before we rally Monday. I call it flush out before Monday morning. Okay. Shelly, you might want to go over the rules again since we had a bunch of people coming. I will. I'm ready. Thank you for the reminder, Jenny. Hey there, Corey. Got Sats. Corey, what's up, man? So here's how it works, guys. Nah, no ribs. No grilling today. We're just hanging on the live stream. I think the fam, we're gonna go see some fireworks later on tonight here in Vegas. But no ribs, Shelly. Welcome to the fam, Mark. All right, so here's how it's gonna work. Here's the wheel. There are 4 1,776 zaps on here for the 4th of July. The next round is on Jenny. We're going to keep 4 up here. Every time we're going to replenish 4. So every time somebody wins, we're going to take 1 off. And then once we get to 0 1776s, we're going to put 4 more back up. Okay? If the wheel lands on your name, you have a choice. It is Fat Sat Friday. You can get 200 sats. You can keep your 200 sats. Or you can say, I'm going to spin for 1776. If it doesn't land on 1776, you forfeit it to the next person and they get 400. And then they can keep their 400 and go to 1776 if they want. Or forfeit their 400 and go to 1776. So we're going to keep on spinning and winning. Just sub to God Says. Good. Thank you, man. He's got a good channel. Love your family. Nice. Okay. So let's spin it. We're way behind now because of Trump's speech, but that's okay. So far, we had some big winners. Not cool grubbing in the AC. I'm sweating in the heat. In this heat. Yeah, I know it's hot out there, brother. But you're getting them sats, like you said. So some big sats on the line, guys. Oh, Maddie's in the house. Maddie, what's up? Let me put Maddie on the wheel. Happy 4th, Maddie. Maddie, I'll put Coco on there too. All right. Jerry, is there 3 or 4 on the wheel right now? 4. Should be. Let me double check. 1, 2. Did I take one off on accident? 1. Thank you for bringing that up. 1, 2. I might have took one off on accident when I was taking the other ones off. Thank you for checking that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now we got 4. Thank you. Good eyes on that, bro. Hola, Maddie. Madeline. Maddie about to win the next 5 spins, right? She comes in right on time. Madeline, hey, girl. Maddie, happy 4th to you and Coco. Hey, Maddie. All right. We're at block 027. God bless America. I love that, man. He's such a stud. You talking about Trump? No problem. Congrats, Maddie. Yes. All right, let's spin it, guys, for 027 for 200 sats. 200 units of the strongest money in the world. Let's get it. Jay. You got to be here to win, though. Congratulations, Jay. Jim, right? They're one of our chances to win again. Huh? Yep. Happy Olaf Friday. Maddie, America illegally stole Hawaii, so 4th is just light fireworks day. No, not you, Jerry. I'm talking about DJ. Haha, you're cool, though, too. Don't be sad. Oh, no. I was just wondering if you're talking about Donald Trump. I wasn't talking about me. Jay. Hi, everyone, and thank you, Jen, for the sats earlier this week for Coco. I didn't even see. Oh, that's so nice. Jay Rock. Jay. Is Jay here, though? This is a game you don't want to miss, guys. Looks like Jay isn't here. You're welcome, Maddie, Jenny says. I'm going to take Jay off the wheel. Can't be waiting around that long, guys. All right, let's do it again for block 207. No, 027, sorry. 027, let's do it. Oh, thank you. Anonymous, congratulations. Now, because we're not here, it doesn't count. If you're not here, it doesn't count, Neil. 40 watching and 24 likes. Let's fix these numbers, please. Thank you. Anonymous. Congrats. Anonymous. Spin it, they said. All right. Anonymous says spin it. All right. Good luck. Jerry, if I win, please give mine to God Sass. Thank you. No doubt, brother. Anonymous, congrats. You heard that, Corey. Dap said if he wins, he's going to give it to you automatically. Let's do it. Flipper. It's all in the family. So, Flipper, you have 400 right now. Anonymous didn't win, but Flipper did. So you got 400, Flipper. What you going to do, sweetie? Jerry, I don't think I'm on the wheel, though. I definitely put you on, I believe, but let me see. I might not have. Hold on. Yeah, you got you right here, bro. Got you right there. Flipper, woot. I hear you, Jay Rimmer. I live in the colonies. Tell him, Maddie. Keep it in the household. Congrats, Flipper. All right, Flipper got 400. Congratulations. That's for 028. Congrats. That's okay. All right, let's do 029. See who's going to be fine. Well, I love you, Dapperson. She said spinner. Wait, what? BTC backpacker. Wait, did I miss something? Was I supposed to spin it? Okay. Rublev, great stuff, Jerry. Big fan here. Rublev, what's up, brother? Hold on, I might have made a mistake. I spun it anyways. So Flipper wanted me to spin it, so she gets 0 and BTC backpacker gets 600, correct? Do I have that right? Sorry, I got distracted. Somebody came to the door. It's okay. Don't worry. Well, congrats, backpacker. She's too young to get. Keep it. Okay. So 600 for BTC backpacker, yes? That's correct, Jared. Okay. 600 for BTC backpacker. I mean, it's all the same thing anyway. Backpacker. 600. I mean, it's all 600. It was going to go 600 anyways. Okay, good. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you. Thanks to the Triple B, she can write off her gambling expenses too. Yes. All right, that was 029. Let's spin for 030. Let's do it. Okay. Lauren, you're up. Lauren Stern, you are up, sir. What say you? What say you? Lauren Stern. Lauren. Spin it or keep it. You got 200 right now, bro. He said, let's spin it. Okay. Let's spin it. For Lauren. Good luck. Oh, wow. Maggie. Lauren, woohoo. Now, if Maggie's not here, Lauren gets to go again. I don't think Maggie's here. She might be, though. Damn, this is a good bowl. I normally don't get it this way, but this is a pretty good bowl. Meg is here. Okay. Maggie, sorry, you've been quiet. All right, Meg, you want to keep your 200 or you want to spin for 1776? But if you spin, you don't get nothing if you don't get the 1776. Meg, where are you? She's here. Bird in the hand, Maggie? Maggie. Maggie says, spin it. All right. Maggie likes to gamble, so that don't surprise me one bit. All right, Maggie. Good luck to you. For block 031. Maggie. Good luck to you, Maggie. Now, I don't know if Bitcoin George is here. Bitcoin George usually says something and leaves. So if he's not here, Megan, I'm going to take him off the wheel. You get another spin, okay? Good luck, Manny. I wonder what all those folks who hate the USA do today. Probably sulking. Yeah. These people make me sick, man. They hate our country. Bitcoin G. Are you here? There's a good chance he's not here. So, George, you present? He's part of our group. What's the price today? 926 sats for $1. Deal of the century, man. Deal of the century. I'm going to take him off. I'm going to take him off. All the ones that hate the USA should let their bosses know they give up their holiday pay. Exactly. Yeah, good point, Fanny. Good point. All right, let's do it again for block 032. Got to be here to win, guys. And engage. Hodler. Hodler's in the house. Absolutely, Fanny. Good point, Fanny. Yeah, Fanny, and they should trade their spot in our country for someone else, someone who wants to immigrate here for a better life. Yeah, exactly. You hate our country so much, think it's racist and all that. Let a legal immigrant in and take your spot. And this is what I propose too. However you want our country to run, like a communist or a socialist or a Marxist country, go move to that exact country that you want our country to be like. And watch how quick they come back. Spin it, he says. Okay. Woo woo. Got there from a chat with another like-minded real American. Yeah. Holler for the win. Send VHS. They still come over and eat other people's barbecue and food, but just with a quote-unquote, I will not comply face. Those haters won't pass up anything free. Exactly. That's all they want. They want free stuff, man. Preach it, Sin. Holler's going for it. Let's see if she can win it. I think she can. Not this time. Neode. You're up, brother. Holler. Maddie says the fam taking over tonight. Yes, they are. Emmy, Maddie, go holler. Keeping it. All right, Neode. For block 033, he's keeping it. Neo 192, 200 sats. Horn 0, Yankee 0, 200. All right. Good game. Neo. Rigged, Jen says. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt. It's rigged, of course. Aiden, it's not. LOL. All right. It's for block 034. Let's see once more. Ooh, Manny. Ooh, that was close. That was close, Manny. And Emily, I heard the fourth was canceled if you ask Adele. Yeah, exactly. These people make me sick, man. VHF. If it was, I should have won by now. LOL. Neo, the one. He is the one. Back to back. Let's go. Almost. And you win almost every night, sir. Really does. GZ, Manny. Close one. Manny, where you at, brother? Your turn, sir. GOW. Fair enough. V. He wakes up in the morning. He's always got some sats in his wallet. It's a good thing we never asked them. I like the wordplay, Sin. I love it. Congrats. Neode. Fist bump. Boom. I just put a delicious breakfast casserole in the oven. Ooh, that sounds good. Neode. I know Manny's here though. He just donated, so I want to give him, a few seconds. Hi, VHF. Yum. That does sound yummy. Type the emoji name in chat by accident. It's all good. It's all good. Manny says spin it. There he is. I knew he was here. Manny for 034 wants to go for the 1776. I don't blame him for it. Let's see if he can do it. No bueno. VHF, Manny wants to know. Maddie wants to know, what does your name mean? VHF, hey friend, happy 4th. VHF, 12 eggs, cheese, 3 bratwurst, zucchini peppers, mushroom and onion, and bread chunks. Wow. It sounds good. Yeah, what you want to do? I love breakfast. Who doesn't? Yeah. Yay. Where you at? Yeah. Yeah. Dab data. Dab data. Jerry, all of us will spin that thing anytime it's on us. We want to increase the odds for our group to win more. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Andrew says, got to go, Jerry. Still on in a few hours. I'll jump back on. Okay, Andrew, no doubt. Let me see where I put you on this wheel. Got a lot more names. Andrew. There it is. By our group, I mean in this whole live stream. Oh, no, I know what you meant. I'm chilling in the back, people. Okay, so what do you want to do, Andrew? Yeah. You want to keep the 200 or you want to Okay, he's keeping it. All right. Yeah. 200. Manny went for it. But it's okay. All right, we're at 035. So we're going to do 036, 037, 038. We're banging these out. All right, let's do this for Jenny for 036. HF, bro, did you make enough for the chat? Right. Very high frequency. Yes. Coco. Maddie, VHF says his name means nothing, just something silly the Swedish chef from the Muppets would say. Oh, okay. Speaking of Maddie, what's Coco going to do, Maddie? Congratulations, Coco. Spin or keep, bro. Later, Andrew. Take care. Keep. Yeah. Always ask if you're still here if I can't tag you. Yes. Rub love. Color me out for the moment, Jared. Keep up the sass message. No doubt, bro. Boom. Get it. Each other, Swedish Chef and Beaker were my favorites. Yeah. And the 2-player haters in the balcony. Yep. Rub love. Hold on. Let me take him off real quick. Yeah. Bang, bang. 03. Madeline concern for Coco. Mine too, Sin. Coco. Maddie said he wants to spin. Coco said he wants to spin. Okay. Tiba would like that. Tiba. Come here. Coco said he wants to spin, man. Come here. Okay. Say Coco, you want to spin? Yes. Say Coco. Say Say hey, Coco.
Hi, Coco.
All right.
Ask if he wants to go to the park.
Oh, you can probably use your phone to do that. Maddie, Jeray wants to know if you want to go to the park. Says she texts you, you're not answering.
What?
Which, you know.
Probably didn't see it.
Ian, thank you, brother. Okay.
If she has time.
Yeah, if you have time, she wants to go to the park with you, with Coco and Tiba, Maddie. All right, Coco. Good luck to you, sir. Let's see. Uh-oh, he got it. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Coco gets the 1776. Coco, congratulations. Oh, my gosh. Congratulations, Coco. A job well done, sir. Wow. Boom, little man. Brave, yes. God's keeping Jerry. I think you may have missed his reply. No, I got him. I got him down 200, Jenny. Sin, thank you. I got him. Time is on his side, though. Yes, Coco. He said, hi, Tiba. I didn't see it. My phone is on D&D. Okay. I'll text her. No doubt. GZ, Coco. Coco, yay. Wow, congrats. Nice, Coco. Woohoo. Text yellow gold. Text yellow gold. 1776. Coco Hart. Yes. Yes, Coco. Quick 888. And by the way, I think CYM just sent in 2 big 2,500 CYM zaps. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yes, he does, Jen. Jenny's right. Y'all gets 400. Yeah, stay on me with that because this is a new game for me. Yeah, you get 400, brother. He said Manny spin and pass it on to him. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Yeah, you get 400, brother. Coco, congrats. That's the part I keep missing because I'm not used to that part yet. So thank you, Jenny. Keep me in line too, Sin. Gotta take risks sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Ian, keep me in line, bro. I'm having a lot of distractions, man. People come in and out of my room too. All right, Coco with the first 1776. Congratulations. In that case, Neil gets 600. $600? Did Neil get 600? For real? Are you joking or no? Thanks, BFF. No doubt, bro. Somebody go back and watch that part and tell me if that's the case. Okay. Neil gets 600. Okay. I don't think so, Jen. Is it 600 or 400? It's 400. Lauren spun for 0, Megan spun for 0, and Holler spun for 0. Okay. Yes, you're right. You're right. Okay. Sorry, guys. How you win more than 200 without landing? Because it keeps the 200 keeps. I'm gonna give the 200 away whether you get it or not. So if somebody doesn't get it, you'll still get it. So in other words, if it lands on your name, you get your 200. And you say I want to pass it. I want to try to go for the 1776. That means you're foregoing your 200 to the next person. Then it lands on the next person. They forego it, and then it keeps going until it finally lands on somebody. And that last person that says keep it gets all the sets. Thank you for a reminder, Sin and Jen. Appreciate it. Oh, we're passing it 4. Yeah. So nobody's going to skip out. I'm still going to pay it out. Sorry, guys. I'm just a little distracted right now. And plus, I've never done it before. And I'm eating. Everyone's spin goes up. Okay, LOL. Yeah. Today is different. Yeah. Just for today. I get it now. No worries. We're all confused. Yep. Like compound interest, Jerry. Yes. The best interest. Thanks for looking out, Jen. Yes. Thank you. All right. So Coco's the winner of 1776. We didn't do another spin, right? Exactly, Back Pepper. It always keep building up. Yep. No worry. I got you. Thank you. One off from my name. Yep. So the last person was Coco, right? I didn't spin again, did I? Yeah, that's right. All right, Coco was the winner. All right, 037. Make sure I took that off. 1, 3. Okay. Move this one a little bit. All right, let's spin it again. 037. Okay. Coco was last. Got you. Reverse jackpots. Don't really see the purpose of removing those 1770 because I want to get more out. So if 8 people say spin, the 9th will be better off taking it unless he gets less than. Yeah. Reverse jackpot, you still here. Rev, except maybe to kill time. I'm trying to give you guys more spins. That's why. Here, do I need to choose or spin or not? Yeah. You can either spin for 200. I mean, keep your 200 or spin for 1776. When it's down to the last one. When the last one is gone, then I'll put 4 more up. Unless you want me to just keep all 4 up there. I can do that. Let me just keep them up and don't take them off. So I just made this game up. What do you think, Sen? But you can just leave it there, Jerry, 4x and start removing. You would say, but you can just leave it there, Jerry, for 4x and start removing. But you can just leave it there, Jerry, for 4 times and start removing. I don't understand that. It's not doing what you think it's doing when you take it off. So I just keep it on there then, right? What I'll do is I'll take the ones Jen took off. Or one, because Jen gave 4 too. So what I'll do is I'll put I'll put 4 more up there. Because Jen gave 4 of them, and I'll take 4 off for Jen, and I'll keep the 4 I got then. Is that better? Leave it there for 4 spins, then start removing you're allowing 8 winners total. That's too hard to keep track though, man. So we're playing hood spades, unknown rules. I think you should leave them so avoid people. Okay, I'll leave them. Or leave it there until 8 winners, however you want to do it. Now, what I'm gonna do is you guys are right, because I just made this game up. I pulled it out of my butt. I'll keep my 4 up, but the 4 that Jenny gave, because Jenny gave 4, I'll take hers off when somebody wins, and I'll just keep my 4 up. Okay? So I'm gonna put 4 more up because Jenny gave 4. And that'll be a total of 7 because I already took 1 off. You guys are right about that. Why is this not moving? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see 7 on here now, I think. That's more fun. Okay, got it. I'm so confused. Just put any number you want on the wheel. Once you have all available, we're going to take all off. Fiat runs. It does. Jay, you had 1 too, man, but you weren't here. All right, I got it now, guys. Don't worry about it. So let me count these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6. Okay, I need 1 more. All right, we got it, guys. Don't worry. All right, we're good. Alex Moore, man, I missed a lot. The joys of working nights and just getting up. LOL. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. Alex Morgan. Time I see your name, I think of Arthur Morgan for Red Dead Redemption. Let me catch up. Fiat ruins everything. I'm confused now. He will know. How will he know which 4 is Jen and which is his unless 4 first 4? Doesn't matter which one is which. God, I just will be kicking in Jerry, so don't make this too hard, right? Man, I missed a lot. Yeah, it's all good. I'm got it. I'm just sitting back and watch at this point. I got you, Jen. I was arguing with my wife and lost twice. Oh, sorry, man. Good job, Jerry. Thanks, man. Bitcoin Bacon Boot. I got you on here? I got you on here, Triple B's? Let me see. Put you on here. Welcome in. Sorry if I made more confusing. One of these days, you should have a spot on the wheel called Fish Grease. It'll be a wild card. You can ask a triple question or something like that. Random thought. Yeah. It's a good idea. Fish Grease. Good. Just tired. Me too, man. Don't worry about it. Red Dead. That's my game, man. Love that game. LOL. Arthur's my boy, man. Don't argue with wife. You won't win. Win sats is better. Yes. Has anyone ever made it easy on Jerry by asking for those winnings to be split evenly to everyone on the wheel? LOL. You said you was going to remove Jen's and leave yours there, so now you will know when to remove. Why ass? Don't worry about putting me on, Jerry. I got you already. Don't worry about it. That's a good one. Haven't had that. And like Red or D. I love Red Dead, man. Short night for me tonight. It's all good. Just tell me when you're leaving. When you keep them on, all will have the same chance. And if the amount you want to give away is reached, you can take all it off at once. All of yeah. Okay. We're right. We're good now. I got it. Don't worry about it. We got it. All right, 037. Let's spin it and see who wins it. Sorry about the delay, guys. Sin. Sin is the winner. What you want to do, brother? I always wanted to play Red Dead, but never had the first one and wanted to play 1 before 2. Yeah. You don't have to play 1 to play 2. I played 2 before I played 1. I played 1 for a little bit. 2 is way better than 1. Okay, Sin's got 200. Congratulations, Sin. Let's see where we're at on the spins. Okay. Sin 1038, Jenny. Let's do 037, Sin 1. Let's do 038. $17.76. All right. That's one of Jenny's $17.76. Next person wins it. Good luck to you for 038. Holler. Hodler's the winner of the 1776. Congratulations. Sin, woohoo. Did you spend mine? No, you didn't win, brother. Sensei. No, you didn't win or lose. Good evening, Jerry. Late night in the UK. I'm just saying hello on big night out. Couldn't resist. Okay, man. You want me to put you on the wheel? Smart. Did I lose? No, you didn't. Sin. Yeah, Sin. Go, Sin. Sorry, potty break. It's all good. Damn. Woo woo. Sorry, Sin. It's all good. J-Dog, happy 4th. Jay, you want to put you on the wheel or what? No whammies. We don't get pick spin or not? Mm-mm. Maggie's got to run. Okay. Yeah, Sin picked his 200, and he said he wanted to keep it. He didn't want to spin it. I regret nothing. Yes, I played 2 also. Never had one. Actually, I never heard of RDR before RDR2 came out. That's the greatest game ever, man. For me, RDR2. We love you, Maggie. For Holler, woohoo, yay, congrats. Yay, the fam, gotta run. Love you. Good night. I'm confused how this works. You landed on my name. It didn't land on your name, bro. Night, Megs. Don't forget, guys, if you leave, please let us know. This is the game where you have to be here. Yes. Good night, Megs. Am I missing something? Reverse Jackpots keeps saying to land on his name. I didn't see it land on his name. I did Coco, then after that I spent it and landed on Sin, but now he's saying it landed on his name. Because the last time he said that, he had left for a little bit and saw it on his name. It just does that sometimes. So what, did I miss something, guys? Let me see reverse. Sorry, man. If I messed up, I'm sorry. Good night. Probably when it added those 17s, it was pointing on him. Yeah, that's what it was. Reverse, when Jerry adds a name, deletes a name, or adds 1770, moves the wheel up one name. Yeah, he got confused by that too. Sin is on fire. Yes, he is. Sorry about that, Reverse. Yeah, you didn't win on that, brother. It did land on, but he didn't say he was here to claim his winnings. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, it never landed on Reverse. Okay, so oh man. So did it land on him or not? When it lands on something, you get to keep it. And on the winner, it actually lands on you, and your name will pop up in the middle. You asked if he wanted to spin, and he said yes. Okay, let me spin it for him then. So Holler, you just won. Let me do this. Holler, do you want to keep your 200 or do you want to do the 1776? You had his name on the screen. Okay. I got him. I got you, Reverse Jackpot. Sorry about that. It's hard for me because I can't go backwards and see. Don't think I deserve to find the wheel tonight. I'm just working on the NPCs on a night out. Got you. We just won 1776. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to spin it again for reverse jackpots. So jackpots, you're going to give up your 200 and you're going to go for the 1776, right? Let me see how many I got on the wheel. Okay, let's do it. Reverse jackpot. If this person isn't here, I'll give you another spin, okay? Sorry about that, bro. T's got to be here, though. Everybody needs to get on the live show and answer within 20 seconds or you don't win. Okay. Who's T? LOL. He's a new guy. T, you still here? If he's not here, Reverse, I'm going to take him off and give you another spin for the 1776. Keep up on the we're almost caught up. A lot of people call me T, so weird to see when they want. Yeah, T's not here because he hasn't really said anything. So let me take him off. Reverse jackpots. We're going to do it again for 1776. Jor. No, Greg. B. Mr. T cereal. Well, the only thing more valuable than Satoshi is our time, so we have to be answering quickly. Yes, Ian, I agree with that, brother. I agree, yeah. Greg, Philly. Yeah, you got to answer quick, guys. Woo woo. All right, so Reverse is giving up 200. Let's go. Thank you, no doubt. Greg, you got 400 sats right now, bro. You want to keep your 400 because Reverse Jackpot gave you 200. No, you don't have 1776, brother. Yes, you got 400 sats right now. 200 from you and 200 from Reverse Jackpots. So you want to keep that, or you want to spin for 1776, brother? Keep 400. Okay, got you. Good choice. Good choice, man. All right, 041. Let's do that one. Philly went to 040. Let's do 041. Arnie. Is he here, though? So sorry about the confusion, guys. Joy, you here, my boy? He's been quiet. Usually when he's here, he's talking. 1042. Goes to Joy. Where you at, Arnie? Maybe. Arnie, go get Dad. Yeah, I like the 20 to 30 second rule, Ian. I think that's fair. Golf being right. What's up, Jerry and everybody? What's up, Crypto Green? How are you? Let me put you on the wheel, man. Welcome back, man. Crypto Green. San Jerry Woohoo. Good night, everyone. Stay safe and hydrated. Okay, Michelle, we love you. All right, let me take Michelle off. I'm going to take Arnie and Jor off, too. Looks like they left. Oh, whoops. Sorry, that was an accident. This doesn't count. It's an accident. I was trying to do something else. I'm trying to get this thing to work. My thing is not freaking doing it. Usually when I put my cursor in here, it'll spin. I mean, it'll move it, but it's not doing it. Take Jor off. All right, let me spin it again. Reverse jackpots again. Back room. Jor's playing the ninja moves in the other room for some corny. Good night, Michelle. Good night, Michelle. Arnie takes a bit pause. Are hard to be tight with, right? Today's wheel is designed to mess with all of our brain. There must be evil plots going on. It's definitely mess with my brain. Good night, Michelle. I am tuning in from work. Good job, man. Thank you. Air conditioner, you win. Yes, starting the nice mandatory treat for the furry loader, so he'll be chill for the next for the fireworks. Yeah, does he go crazy for the fireworks? Got to answer quickly. Yes. Wow. He's definitely here. Yes. Redemption for reverse. Yes. First jackpot, keeper spin. TJ Johnson, what's up? Hey, what's going on, everybody? How are you, Jerry? I'm at work, Crypto Greens, so we were both watching it live. Okay, TJ, I'm going to put you on the wheel, bro. Welcome back, man. A little hectic in here, but it's all good. Rev, here, spin. Okay, got you. Spin it for reverse. Congrats. Reverse. Oh, I hope it's not too traumatic tonight. It's all good. Oh, so close, bro. Yeah, TJ, happy 4th. Wow, let's go. Yes, he is traumatized by them. Thank you. All right, GOW, you got 400. 200 from him. From reverse. You want to keep your 400 or you want to go for 400? Okay. GOW. 400. All right. Congratulations. Yeah, now how many cents I won? 6 or 8. 400. GOW. Woo woo. Boom. GOW. My bro. 400. LOL. Congrats, GOW. I'll keep him, I guess. Yes. Yay. Yay, guys. A war from Flipper. Yes. Didn't know if AC not being here added to another 200. No. GOW. Congrats. Nice. Congrats. All right. No, that spin didn't count. I hit the button on next. Go in there. Mm-hmm. No. Go. I got too much stuff going on right now. All right. We got one more spin of 043. We'll do it again. Gaza War, how's your daughter? Yes, how's she doing? Uh-oh. Am I going to win this next one? Yes. Lucky for Emily, yes. So that's 1776. I think I'm going to take that one off. How many we got left on here? The next person's going to win it, by the way. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. Next person is going to win 1776. Good luck. 043 for 1776. Yes. Voice chat with her boyfriend. Yeah, the winner. BTC back over 108K. Is it really? Oh my goodness. It makes me sad, man. Yeah, you're the winner, brother. Yeah, times 2. For 1776, by the way. Yeah, nice. Nice win. Yeah, the man. 1776. Yeah, spin or keep. Oh, you know he's keeping it. So that's 3 total, right? 1776 is Coco 1776, Hodler 117, Yeah 176. Yeah. It's got to be rigged, LOL. Yeah, it's rigged for you, man. Go yeah. So you're the winner of that. Congratulations, bro. We're all caught up with the spins. So I want to finish that video we were watching earlier. With Abby Phillips and them. Hi all. I love you all and best of luck, everyone. What's up, B? How are you? Be here. Anyone going to watch the fireworks tonight? Good game. Keep it or spin it. Oh, he's keeping that. Yeah, you're keeping the 1776, right? You're not going to spin for another 1776, are you? I got you down for 1776, but I'm guessing you're going to keep that. Let me know, brother. No, it landed. The other person won their sats, and then I did a spin, so that was all cleared off, and then it landed on 1776, Musiki. So once it landed on 1776, the next person gets 1776, brother. Happy 4. No, it's too far to drive, but thanks. Oh, got it. Yes, of course I'm keeping, no doubt. I'm watching fireworks from my backyard. There are shows near me. Nice. Tried to manifest. I'm assuming it didn't work. Next time, though, right? LOL, smart. Yeah, congrats. Happy 4th to you, be here. Yes, that's what I said. Yeah, so he won. Nah, I'll watch the neighbor's fireworks show. Save me gas, right? I'll be watching all the way across from Irving to El Paso as I drive. Nice, man. All right, I'm gonna finish this video with Sir Michael and Abby Phillips and and what's my boy name? Scott Jennings. Let's start it from the top. Let's watch these Democrats.
But what about
the deficits?
Because that's really what the question was.
No.
Does Trump know that the bill doesn't cut the deficit?
Abby, I reject the premise of the question because that's based upon the
you
idea.
reject the premise of my question?
No, I do because well, can I answer my question?
Hold on. No, I mean,
but it's based upon static. It's based upon the static assessments of the CBO versus dynamic assessments. Those are two very different economic arguments in terms of projected growth versus stagnation.
I've not seen any assessment of this bill that suggests that it is going to cut the deficit in half.
Nobody said the bill's going to cut the deficit in half. This woman knows that. No bill's going to cut the deficit in half. She's just being intellectually dishonest. Her job is to make Trump look bad. And again, like Sin said, she's got an earpiece in her ear. This woman is a propagandist, man. Again, she's supposed to be the moderator, the host, the unbiased person. She has a Democrat and Republican on one side and another Democrat and Republican on the other. But again, it's always skewed to the Democrats because she talks and cuts off the guests. These people make me sick, man.
So you
that is
the question. From Republicans? Republicans have indeed offered scores in terms of projected growth and expansion of the economy based on dynamic assessment versus static. That's the point I'm making. These are two disparate things.
It's spending money. It's increasing the deficit. And
increasing the deficit if you go based upon the CBO's projections, which again are based off of a static assessment versus a dynamic one. Those key distinctions are very important to the argument.
But the assessments of growth, I mean, and I take it that Trump always assumes that there's going to be blockbuster growth. Fine.
Well, so far the data suggests that growth will continue.
However,
there's nothing to say otherwise.
The economy has been growing for over a decade. At some point, the economy will slow down. It will stop growing as much.
How do you know that, Abby Phillips? How do you know that?
As it has been. But the bigger point is, I don't know that Donald Trump really understands the spending implications, which is what the conservatives who are not voting yes are concerned about. They are worried that this is too much spending that's not paid for.
Look, is there an argument to make that we could potentially have more cuts? I'm a conservative. I'm not against that. The argument that I'm making here, though, is predicated on the idea that we will continue to see a stronger economy that will expand, where you do see additional capital coming from domestically and internationally. That's a good thing. And so if the argument for this bill is we're passing this thing because we do see projections that indicate growth to us going into the next 4 quarters next year, then you absolutely should vote for this if you're a conservative. If you're looking at static growth and you're saying, look, based upon previous assessments, we think the economy is going to shrink, then I would be open to that argument. But as a conservative, I'm not interested in entertaining that argument because the data suggests that the economy is indeed growing.
What if the economy doesn't grow?
Again,
I guess my point is that you're basically saying to me, I'm only interested in the assessments that reaffirm what I want to believe
I'm interested
about.
And you're only interested in the other side. Abby, you just said, what if it doesn't grow? I mean, obviously, Trump's been winning. America's been winning. Everything's going on. And you're still against it.
About growth, about the trajectory of the economy.
Assessments based upon all of the points that I've just made. And if you look at Q1, Q2, you continue to see a resilient economy.
Yeah,
you see an economy that is prepared to continue to grow and expand.
That GDP
so I don't know
growth,
how one could draw any other conclusion.
GDP,
this is basic economics here.
GDP growth was revised downward for earlier this year. You know that, right?
How many times has that occurred, Abby? That's not an anomaly for people out there who are watching.
I didn't say that it was.
Okay.
I'm just saying that you are suggesting that the economy is gangbusters this year. That's not really been the record. It's been a little bit more mixed. I agree with you that it's been a resilient economy. But
again, guys, she's the host. She's the host sitting in the middle, supposed to be she's supposed to ask questions to the Democrat, the panel. She says, here's the question. She asks the question. Then 2 Democrats talk, 2 Republican calls, they talk interchange. Why is she going back and forth with Republicans? She never does this with Democrats, man. Never. And the reason I'm showing this is not about Democrat, Republican. It's about the propaganda, guy. This is why I want you to see this. When you're sitting down with your family and friends, point this out to them, man. Because if you want them to become a Bitcoiner or have Satoshis, they're not going to do it thinking like this. Okay? Listen to this nonsense.
But I think that there is a lot of turbulence happening in the economy right now. And on top of that, as you know, we are as a country, we've been in this place where there's been a lot of growth. If you take out the pandemic, right? There's been a huge amount of growth. There has been nothing done about spending. This bill does nothing about reducing, about the fiscal picture. It does nothing about that. And so now Republicans are saying, well, let's just growth is sort of like the magic wand. Growth is just going to fix all the problems. And there are many conservatives who are skeptical of that argument.
Again, when the Democrats were in control, Abby Phillips, and they were spending way more, inflation was bad, the borders were wide open. Why weren't you talking about this then? You know what I mean? You told us inflation was transitory. You know what I mean? You didn't say anything about this. When they were doing spending bills, you didn't say anything about the deficit or inflation or nothing. These people make me sick, man.
Because it just seems like a great way to brush away any concerns that there might be about what's really in here.
Well, it's not a spending bill. It's a reconciliation bill, and it's largely just about taxes. They're keeping the tax rates and keeping them from going back to the pre-2017 levels. They're also adding more tax cuts for working class Americans. They're also investing in the southern border. They are doing some welfare reform. But at its core, this is about taxes. And as Shermichael pointed out, if we allow the tax rates to expire and we have the largest tax increase in American history, we will not have any economic growth. I can assure you that would be bad for economic growth. So the president's view is, I'm doing what I can do on tariffs and at the executive branch. You guys keep the tax rates low and you add tax cuts and tax breaks.
But remember, Abby Phillips and the rest of them told us the tariffs were bad. Remember? They told us it was inflationary. They told us that Trump, when he bombed, because remember, they gave us two narratives when about the Iran thing. First, they said Iran didn't have any nuclear weapons, CNN and MSDNC. They said that first. So why are we doing this and why are we doing that? Then when they did attack, they said, oh, well, they didn't hit anything. They didn't hit their nuclear places. Well, which one? Do they have them or not? Again, man, these people, man. I mean, and the reason why it makes me mad, man, because people work their ass off at night or during the day, and they don't have time to sit there and research and stuff like all the stuff that we do, right? So what do? They work hard and they come home and they watch CNN. If you go through the airports play CNN all the time. MSDNC, nothing but crap. ABC, CBS, PBS, and the like. All these people do is give out a narrative and lie, man. Live. This was a live show yesterday and I watched this. And I'm sitting there going, what the hell?
For, no taxes on tips and the other. I'm doing what I can do on tariffs and at the executive branch. You guys keep the tax rates low and you add tax cuts and tax breaks for, no taxes on tips and the other things for working class Americans and for senior citizens on Social Security. That will fuel the kind of growth that, if coupled with restrained spending in the future, would allow more deficit reduction.
Which you build into your assessment about dynamic scoring versus static scoring, which was the premise of my point.
Sometime in the future.
But
again, man, these people make me sick, bro. They just irk me, man. All right, I came across another video I wanted you guys to watch too. Reconcile for too many syllables for a typical lefty to comprehend. Exactly, bro. Exactly. So this is from this young lady right here. This is BTC Isla, whatever her name is, the pretty girl. And she says something that's very interesting. She said, why chasing 0.01 Bitcoin can ruin you. Basically, 1 million sats, she says. If you chase it, it'll ruin you. And I'm very, very curious on what you guys think about her take on this. Let's see where we're at. So let's check it out and let me know what you guys think.
Right now. Everyone's chasing the 0.01 Bitcoin right now.
0.01 Bitcoin. 0.01 Bitcoin.
How did you get 1 million Satoshis? Oh my God, you started so early.
It's the new flex. It's a ticket to the 1%. But let me tell you something. Chasing that number will ruin you. It will mess with your head. It'll rob you sleep, hijack your time, and it will turn your freedom plan into a whole new type of prison. I know because I got trapped into it. I lost moments that I'll never get back.
So there's this meme that if you own 0.01 Bitcoin,
you'll be in the top 1%. Sounds epic, right? Like you're guaranteed a seat at the billionaire's table. But here's the trap.
I agree with that. If you get to 1 million sats, you will, because everybody's talking about that now for some reason. I'm not saying I started it, but I've been talking about this for a long time, man. You know what I mean? My wife gets mad when I play VTCs. Yeah. Oliver Velez, the legend. He is the legend. LOL. Can otherwise play Bitcoin stuff all day. Yeah. Yeah, she's a nice looking young lady for sure. But I think she's I can't say this too much because I I'm probably be around these people soon, but let's just say maybe I shouldn't say this. No, I won't say that. You want to know how I feel? Just inbox me. I'll tell you. Never heard of her. Would you? But yeah.
Like you're guaranteed a seat at the billionaire's table. But here's the trap. First, you're gonna want 0.01 Bitcoin. Then you're gonna want 0.1. Then you're gonna want 1, and then 10, and then 100. And then it becomes this crazy, vicious cycle. And then suddenly, your Bitcoin dream starts to feel a lot like the Fiat rat race. Look at Michael Saylor. He owns more than 3% of the whole entire Bitcoin supply. That's more than 200,000 Bitcoin. And guess what? He's still stacking. He's still buying more. He's still chasing.
When Bitcoin's $1 million coin, I will probably buy $1 billion of it, probably in one day.
I reject this premise that she's talking about in this video, by the way. She's basically saying don't chase 1 million, blah, 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 blah. I disagree with this. Come on now. US 1000 not going to secure your future unless you're talking 50 years from now. You need a hell of a lot more than that. Probably, Ian. I mean, thanks for letting us know, man. See you in a bit. Let's go. I'm barbecuing some veggie skewers. But I reject this premise saying don't chase the 1 million Satoshis, live your life. I get what she's saying, but I reject this. Because 1 million Satoshis is only $1,000 today. It's not like we're saying 10 million or something like that, you know, but we'll see.
So if a billionaire with more Bitcoin than any country in the world still doesn't think it's enough, what makes you think?
All right, Sharper.
Because the pursuit of money, even sound money, can become just another addiction. It's like chasing your first million. First you want 1, then you want 2, then you want 10. The number always moves, and you're.
So don't go for a number because once you hit that number, it's going to keep going up. You want more. I mean, again, this is. Oh, man.
Peace of mind moves with it. I've been there. I wasn't stacking with peace. I was stacking with panic. Wake up, check the price, refresh Twitter, and check the mempool. I ignored texts that weren't lightning invoices. I skipped birthdays, said no to vacations. I told my partner no going out for dinner because freedom first. No, because freedom first. But I wasn't free. I was miserable. And I thought I was the only one. And then one day, no, because freedom first. But I wasn't free. I was miserable. And I thought I was the only one. And then one day I found this Reddit post. Anyone else working 2 full-time jobs just to stack? No social life, can't sleep. I'm saving everything in Bitcoin. I keep telling myself it'll be worth it, but I don't even know why anymore. That's not a freedom plan. That's a slow, quiet burnout. Here's the thing that nobody tells you about. Bitcoin can free you. The obsession can enslave you. You're not careful, one day you'll wake up with this big stack, but no one to share it with. No memories made, no peace, just this big number that you're scared to touch. And that's when it hit me. It's not about owning the biggest boat. It's about how many people you bring with you. I was so busy chasing the boat, I forgot that the whole point was to get people on board. And that hit different. There's one thing more scarce than Bitcoin, and that's your time. You can't stack it, you can't mine it, you can't buy back once it's gone. And that's the part that obsession doesn't warn you about. Because while you're watching charts, life is moving on. People are growing older, memories are passing you by. So yeah, save in Bitcoin, but don't forget to live. Don't stop laughing, don't stop living, don't stop building memories, don't stop being here. This isn't about getting rich, it's about getting free. And obsession, that's just a different, quieter kind of fiat. Bitcoin isn't just about an escape from fiat. It's an escape from debt-based thinking. Fiat always trains you to always feel behind on your mortgage, behind on your savings. Bitcoin fixes the money, but you have to fix your mindset. There's a story about this king. Legend has it that he was the richest man alive, but that wasn't enough. He actually wanted more. So he decided to go to the gods, and he asked the gods, please make everything that I touch turn to gold. And they did. And at first, he was like, yo, this is gas. He turned a chair into gold, then the floor, then his house, then the food, then the wine, all of it, gold, gold. Who doesn't like gold?
I sure love gold. But then one day, his daughter runs into his arms. And you know what happened? She turned to metal. Cold. Hard metal. Gone. That's the curse. When everything becomes a number, even love becomes a casualty. Bitcoin isn't supposed to be that. It's not supposed to cost you your life to save your money. Chasing 0.01 Bitcoin might seem harmless, but it's a mindset trap because you'll always want more. And while you're chasing, you'll miss out on what actually matters. Freedom, moments, people, life. So stack smart and stay human.
I get what she was trying to do, but it didn't land with me. Let's read some of these comments. I want to read these comments. Choose life, choose a job, choose a career, choose a family. This is what I was after getting down the rabbit hole. Felt like enslaved by Bitcoin instead. So I spend it to buy healing workshop. Peaceful mind is much more peaceful. Bitcoin is supposed to make you low key and humble, not craving panic, felt isolated. I just reached 0.01 Bitcoin. Gradually, quit my job and taking it easy now. I'm waiting for early retirement. Life is good. Your editing is off the hook. Plus, your surroundings and yourself are very beautiful. Okay. You stay a lot of Simpson here, man. No. Bitcoin's on the man. DCA is on autopilot and chill. No stress. Yeah. DCA on autopilot and chill. You know what I mean? You don't got to freaking dedicate your whole life and all you're doing is that. Like I said, I do 80-20, man. 80% I work, 20% I have fun. 80% of my discretionary income I put in Bitcoin. The other 20% I have fun. What's wrong with that? Now, I get it. There's some people that go crazy with it, but I agree. And I just want to show this take, brother. Yeah, absolutely. I like gold. Hey, Greg, I watched a recent video and she was in Miami either way. She can keep her minimal sats. I'm from Texas. Got to go big here. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly, Jerry. Yeah, she's this is a bad take, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, I could say some things, but I'm kind of a little bit on the Bitcoin scene right now, and I can't be saying that kind of stuff on air. Like I said, you want to talk to me off thing, I got some things to LOL entirely on 0.1 exactly. This is what happens when emo kids become Bitcoiners. Yeah, exactly. No panic. We're just smart enough to see that we have a short time frame to stack. Let her travel. I'm stacking. Yeah. Looks like somebody's paying for her though. That's all I'm saying. Is she deluded? Yeah, I don't know. I feel you, brother. They're just clout chasers looking for a handout. Unlike her, I'm not addicted. I choose to spend my life working for sats because it's going to add 20 years of fun memories later for me instead of worrying about money for 20 years. Yeah. I mean, this thing is going to be the world reserve currency. It's going to be the new money. So why not? Wrong approach if she's that her mindset. Yeah. Very wrong sport, Emily. Wrong approach. Saying I'm in Vegas and I'm going big. Exactly. That was gas, Jerry. Didn't you hear it, Ella? I understand what she's saying, but I think she's talking to younger people. Yeah. Well, I don't like that message at all, man. I agree with Jerry and don't agree with her. It's good to have goals for the Satoshis. I will work hard for the next several years and then focus on doing things I like for Satoshis. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong approach if that's her mindset. Yep. Yeah, right. Laura, it's easy to tell the little people not to chase when you already have it. Yeah. I don't know when she got in. I don't think she got in really, really early though. But let's just say there's a lot of men that that'll do things for her. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about that. All right. DCA smash, buy, and repeat is that simple. Yeah. Jerry, check your signal. Okay. Let me see. Send. What you sent? $100%, Sin. 100%, brother. I get what she is saying. You definitely want to have a balance. Yeah, have a balance. But she's like, don't have a goal and live your life. I'm not saying don't live your life. Live your life. I live my life every day. You know what I'm saying? I wake up and do things I love and stuff like that. But I know what the system is. And I'm trying to get as much as I can. I don't obsess about it. Hey, Patty P, what's up? Good to see you, man. Definitely good to see you. Put you on the wheel. Good to see you, Patty. Patty P. Yeah, I just like to give different perspectives. I like watching people I disagree with sometimes. We don't always have to agree. You know what I mean? More for us, exactly. Patty, I'll take the sat she doesn't want. Exactly. Clean your machine. She may have a Bitcoin sponsor for that lifestyle. Oh, exactly. Totally a clout chaser. I normally cheer on women doing good things, but sorry. Yeah. When she's all her videos, she's always in different places, guys. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. She's always different places. That's what I'll say. Hey, Betty, good to have you. And there's a lot of dudes out here, man. They're just, oh, man. Hey, Patty, good to have you. Happy 4th. Nothing worse than the simp, man. Patty. Crudo Roxana, how you doing? You a real person or what? I put you on the wheel. Congratulations. That's true. Well, I think she spent all day, every day on it and realized there's more to life. Maybe 5% needs that advice, but the other 99%, 5% needs to stack it. Yeah. Natalie Brunel for the win. Exactly. I'm bored, not working anyway. Got to work. Just where I put the funds in the question. Yep. Hey, Patty. You know it, Sin. You know it. I got another. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. BTC Backpacker sent me something. Yeah, I know, man. I know. She's definitely she's a looker. She's a good looking woman. No question about that. And happy 4th to all the people in the States. Yes, thank you, Patty. Hey, Patty. Sin would make a Krabby Patty joke, but I don't know you like that yet, Patty. Patty Fee. You have to have some kind of focus for a goal in your life. Can't always free play. Sipping ain't easy. It's not. It's not, Sin. And here's the thing, man, right? She's talking about 1 million Satoshis. If she was talking about one full Bitcoin and like obsessing about one full Bitcoin, I could see her point a little bit more. But we're talking about 1 million sats in 2025. It's just over 1,000 US dollars. And she's basically saying, oh, don't stress about 1 million. I'm like, nobody's stressing about 1 million. What I tell people is smash buy it and keep on going. Who's stressing about 1 million sats? Anybody here stressing about it? Yes, okay. I'll put you on the wheel, man. Credo Roxana. Welcome. How'd you hear about the channel, man? Or young lady? The Jockey 20 DoorDash for sats. It's an easy way to accumulate sats. It is the Jockey 21. How are you, man? We should be doing everything possible to get as many sats as we can. It's a race against the big money corporations. Yep. The reason why Jerry isn't at a cookout today because he is banned from cookouts in the U.S. Because the last cookout he attended, he ate all the food, not taking takeout plates home, but eating all of it there. He says, "Okay, very very thorough there, the troll. Not a milli, but a billion. Ha ha ha. I know where that's from. Chiquita, this is Bitcoin. Ain't no need to stress about anything. Exactly, Chiquita. Love your channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're good. The Jockey 21. All right. You look like you're real. So far, so good. The Jockey 21. Okay. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. When my grandma died, me, my brother, and my cousins got a precautionary legacy. I bought a car that I drove for 19 years. A cousin spent it in one vacation. Some people are just not wise with money. Yeah, exactly. That's a great point, man. That's a great point. GOD. AC, tell him. Ian says no. All right. Let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's go for some sats. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we got some spins to take care of. Let's spin it. Jenny, we're gonna spin it for 044. Fresh. If you lands on your name, you get 200 sats. I got you on there, B. Thank you, brother. Emily. Congrats. I am from Romania. 11 million sats. 11 million sats from 2020. Okay. Nice. Ooh, spin or keep, Ems. I think I know what Emily's going to do. Yay. Congratulations, Emily. Got 200 sats. Love you all. Enjoy the fire. Okay. Shelly, we love you. Thank you for coming in, Shelly. Shelly the Spark. There you are, twin. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt. Spin, please. All right. She's spinning it. Emily's going for 200. Let's see. I mean, for 1776. Let's see what happens. No bueno, Emily. Yeah, you have 400 sats. Did you see Emily, the blonde, white-haired goddess, strikes again? Congrats, Em. Congrats, Em. Spin it. B here says. She's encouraging a BTC generation that will look at us in orange-eyed envy, claiming no one should have a billion Satoshis. The fiat mindset would just move to BTC. Exactly, Sin. Preach to him, Sin. Emily, say it again, brother. Good night, Shelly. Yeah, you're up. Yeah, you got 400. You want to keep the 400 or you want to go for the 1776? Yeah, times 3, right? Bruh, for real. M's, keep it. Dab data, yo. I mean, yeah. Yeah has a lucky spot tonight, yeah. But is he here, though? He's got to be here, man. Y'all usually he's here, though. Y'all don't leave. Congrats, y'all. The final countdown. Wow, this is crazy, but I'm not risking it, though. Okay, you want to keep your 400. 045 for y'all. 400. Congratulations, bro. Neo says, spin it. You're not replying, LOL. I think he did, though. He says he's going to keep his 400. He's not going to risk it. Good one, yeah. Never mind. LOL. All right. Y'all's got 400 sats. This is for block 046. Y'all's 045. Looks like that data. Yes, keeping. Final countdown. You know it, Patty P. You know it. Dab. 200 for you or going for 1776? What you want to do, brother? Dab data. Woo. Corey, you're up. Okay. He's handing it off to you, Corey. Corey got sats. Yeah, again, yes. Corey, it's up to you. You want to spin it? Or you want to keep your 200? You want to spin it to go to 1776? Corey got sats. What you want to do, my brother? Thank you for doing that, Dap. He said that too. He's going to give him to Corey. Thanks, Greg. No doubt. The final count. Spin it. Corey says, spin it. All right. Corey's going for it. Can he get it? I think he can. Slam. Dub, da, da, dub, da, da. Let the boys be. He got it. He got it. Corey got it. 1776. Corey almost doubled his daily buy today with that incredible win. Great job, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 winners, all from Patty P. All from Jenny from the block. So thank her for that. Jenny put some extras on there for everyone. Very nice of her to do that, by the way. But we're going to keep 4 up here. 1. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4. Yep, we got 4 in there. Okay. Congratulations. Slam. Da, 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 da. No problem. I had a good 4th of July. They had ribs, chicken, hot dogs, brats. I better stop naming the food because I don't want to see Jerry eyes rolling back of his head and lick his lips. YouTube will end the stream. Okay. Good luck. Yes. Laughing. Sweet. Good job, brother. Yoo-hoo. Bruh. Spin, my man. That nice win. Way to go. Spin it like it's hot. Spin it like it's hot. Nice, Corey. 1776. Woohoo. Let the boys be boys. That's my song right there. Thanks, Daverson. Corey, yes. Happy 4th, everyone. I hope everyone is enjoying their day. Kevin, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How are you? Very good to see you, man. I'm going to put you on the wheel. We got 4 1776s up here, man. So we're good. Congrats, Corey. Congrats. You're welcome, Jen. It's the final chow down, the troll says. The final chow down, huh? Okay. LOL. Jenny is our girl. Yes, she is. Thank you, Jenny, from the blockchain. Yes. Troy, where you at when Jerry's literally giving you the best content to roast him with? Yeah, I was eating earlier, the troll. Thanks, VHF and Greg. Bless you, Jenny. He don't watch the show. He just comes in to talk shit and he leaves. Thanks. That's right. VHF. Congrats, Corey. Kev, my man Kev. The truth is working too hard on his trolls. Yeah. Exactly. I got some rice here to troll. Look, I'm eating something. All right. That was for 046. Let's see where we're at. Corey wins it. All right. Now we got the original 4 1776s up. Corey won it. He went for it and win it. Will the next person do the same thing? Player block 047. You're up. Is it Ya again? No. Mark Hogue. Don't know if he's here, though. Doing well, my guy, on the way back home from a barbecue. Packing early tonight to see the sunrise at the beach tomorrow morning. Nice. Nice, bro. Mark blessed us with his presence earlier. I don't know if he's still here, though. He might be. He might be. Hi, Patty P. It's Holler. Happy you are here. You are always so nice. It's pretty. Nice. Please stand up. Please stand up, Mark. Please stand up, my friend. He's not here. We love you, Mark, but you got to be here, bro. Let me see. Nice to have you, though, man. Truly. Let's do it again for 047. So I'm literally in the middle of a 2-week vacation. God, I called today that I was scheduled to work. So sorry about you. No, I'm not. So sorry, but yeah. No, I'm not. You're not going to go get that extra money, Jenny? They pay you time and a half for that or what? Let me know. I don't know if Weatherman's here. He's been quiet. You're the sweetest. Happy Friday, Fanny Backer. Weatherman. No, I'm salary. Oh, yeah. Forget that. Forget that, Jenny. At Jen, absolutely not. Yeah, there's pros and cons to being salaried. You guys know the pros is when there's not a lot of stuff to do, you still get paid. But when there's a lot of stuff to do, you get paid the same. Well done, Weatherman. What's the forecast looking like, Weatherman? Weatherman said it's dry because I'm out of here. Congrats, Weather. All right, he's not here. We got to take him off, too. That's all right. Let's do it. Nobody wants to win 047. Let's try it again. Yes, we are, Jor. We took you off the wheel, man. Arnie won. Yeah, again. What Jerry eats in one day can cure world hunger. Oh, Weatherman's here, guys. Yeah, we called your name and you weren't here, brother. So what we going to do with Weatherman, guys? Happy America's birthday. In the hospital world, it never evens out. Always screw. Oh, wow. Tell him to solve it. Yes. The troll said, what Jerry eats in a day can cure world hunger, he said. He said he's here, guys. So did you watch The Beauty and the Feast? Exactly, Jay. I'm Sally, and that's the truth. Yet I like what I do. Good, Monique. Good. Ha-ha. Jerry, it's dry. I'm out. We here, Jor. Jor Arnie. Jor, you just going to stay or you leaving? Nice. Yeah, Jerry rigged it in just for you, because we got into that disagreement yesterday. I'm sorry. It's okay, Weatherman. I'm gonna give you another chance, bro. So yeah, you're gonna be the winner of 4-8 if he's still here. Is y'all here, right? All right, this next spin is gonna be for Weatherman, okay? Weatherman, what do you want to do? Do you want to exhale? I call us count right. Bro, that's a sign that I'm keeping. Okay. Yah's keeping his. So I'll do 048 for Yah. For Yah. He's keeping his 200. Because Corey won 1776. Weatherman, what do you want to do? You want to spin? No, you're good, bro. I'm gonna give it to you. You want to spin for 200? You want to just keep? I mean, you want to keep the 200, or you want to spin for 1776? I think it'd be easier, less confusing, just you kept it. I'll donate 200 for Weatherman. Oh no, you don't have to. I'll give it to him. Thank you though for saying that, Fanny Packer. I appreciate that. Jenny, I was thinking the same thing at peace offering. Yes. Spin, Weatherman. Moon, no, but I saw Pork Fiction, the troll says. Pork Fiction. Maddie says, did you and Jor start your show? I saw a notification earlier. Spin again. Already sent. Okay, thank you very much. Spin again. Let's see. That's the sequel to Jurassic Pork, he says. Peace. You can't handle the truth. All right, I'm going to spin it again for our Weatherman. Weatherman says he wants to... thank you for sending that, Fanny Packer. I'm still going to give him a chance. Let's do it. He's going to go for it. Crypto Green. Crypto Green, you have 400 sats right now. Do you want to keep them? Or do you want to go for 1776? This was a good Chipotle bowl, man. Maddie, you said you saw a notification for our show, you said? Did you and Jerry's? I saw a notification earlier. It might have been for our new channel, or was it my channel or his channel, Maddie? What'd you see? Crypto Green, is he still here though? Because if he's not Weatherman, then you get another spin. It doesn't count. Yeah, we did a show on Tuesday. Maddie was there for that one. Stack King. Yes. All right, Crypto Green's not here. Sorry, Crypto Green. You got to be here, brother. You got to answer in a timely manner. Okay, Weatherman, you get another chance. Let's do it again. There it is. No. Jay Remmer. Jay Remmer, you got 400 sats, brother. You got 400 sats, Jay Remmer. You want to keep the 400 or you want to go for 1776? Let us know what you want to do, bro. Spin for 1776 or keep for 400, brother. I'll keep. Okay. Jay Remmer 047. No. That's 049. Sorry. 047 was Weatherman. 048 is Ya. 049 is Jay Remmer. He has 400. I like this game. Jay Remmer. Boom, boom. Yep. There it is. Okay. Pot's right. All right, now we're at 049, and that was it. That was Jay Remmer. Okay, we're all caught up. I think I had another video I wanted to watch with you guys. In the hash out, turn on. Did I? Had one about the dollar is dying. This lady made finishing workout for 45 minutes and coming back. Okay, I'm gonna take you off the wheel then, right? Is that what you're saying, Petty? I'll take you off, man. Teenage Mutant. Every time my grandson's here, I watch all my old cartoons. And my three favorites are He-Man, Transformers, and G.I. Joe, man. I mean, I absolutely love those freaking cartoons, man. You know what I mean? But I saw a video today from a lady saying that the dollar is dying, and I didn't watch it. I started it. I said, you know what? Let me save this for the channel. Maybe we'll watch it together. The end of dollar dominance starts now. Here it is. Yeah, I started watching. I got to the minute mark. I said, you know, let's watch this with the fellas and the ladies. So let's check this out. See what they're saying. At Maddie, of course they didn't start their show. You are still awake, ain't you? Huh. Not sure what that means, the troll. But let's watch this one and see what the young lady's got to say. This is from World Affairs in Context. The end of dollar dominance starts now. The dollar is dying, she says. So let's see if she's telling the truth.
Joining me. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. In August of 1971, President Richard Nixon stunned the entire world by suspending the convertibility of the US dollar into gold. That single decision shattered the Bretton Woods system and marked the beginning of a quite tumultuous decade for the US economy. Inflation soared, growth declined, and the dollar, one considered untouchable, stumbled. Now, more than 50 years later, the global economic order is seeing massive, some even say tectonic disruptions once again. This time, it is not gold that's in play, but the very idea of the dollar as the world's reserve currency. Since January of 2025, the US dollar has had the worst 6 months of the year since 1973, as global investors sell their dollar holdings, which poses a direct and quite severe threat to the currency's safe haven status. The dollar index, which measures the currency's strength against a basket of 6 others, including the pound, euro, and yen, fell 10.8% in the first half of 2025. So how low can the dollar actually go? To answer that question, we have to go back in time, several decades. In 1944, at a meeting in Bretton Woods, New Hampshire, the Allied powers agreed to rebuild the post-World War II economy around the US dollar. The dollar, in turn, was pegged to gold at $35 per ounce. Other currencies pegged themselves to the dollar. This was the core of the Bretton Woods system, and for a very long time, it worked brilliantly, and it helped the US become the world's leading economic power. The US economy was truly unrivaled, and American financial power appeared limitless. But beneath the shiny surface, cracks were beginning to form. As Japan and Europe recovered and continued to grow, they needed more dollars. They wanted more dollars, lots more, to defend their own exchange rates against extreme volatility. Now, here's what trading in US dollars means for foreign countries that have their own national currency. Here's why exchange rate volatility is so risky for them. Exchange rate volatility refers to the degree and frequency of fluctuations in the value of one currency against another. It signifies the risk associated with unpredictable changes in exchange rates, and it can significantly impact international trade, it can impact foreign investment, and even monetary policy. High volatility means a currency's value can change rapidly and quite significantly, making it very difficult for countries and for companies to predict future costs or profits. So therefore, it is not very difficult to understand why foreign nations must hedge against exchange rate volatility. So to satisfy the increase in demand for US dollars, the United States government started to run deficits and pump debt into the system.
Jenny, you out of here? We'll see you on the next one. Love you, Jenny. Thank you.
But there was a problem. The gold backing that gave the dollar its strength wasn't growing at the same pace. The dollar's foundation was getting thinner, and speculators knew it. So by the late 1960s, inflation in the United States had picked up, fueled by the twin costs of the Vietnam War and President Johnson's Great Society programs. Countries like France began trading in their dollars for gold.
This channel is called World Affairs in Context. She's got a pretty good channel, this lady. She's pretty smart, too.
Just that they didn't trust the paper anymore. Fiat currencies are backed by nothing, literally, and there's always risk associated with them during the times of turmoil and instability. Then President Nixon pulled the plug. No more gold convertibility, just dollars, that's it. And so a decade of economic pain began. I'm talking about stagflation, surging interest rates, and a quiet bruised dollar on the downward spiral. Now, let's fast forward to today. Once again, a US president has taken aim at the global monetary status quo. Donald Trump's second term is shaping up to be an economic powder keg with unsettling echoes of the Nixon era. Trump's first term has already tested America's global financial leadership. Trade wars, especially with China, eroded trust in the predictability of US policy. It is a bad thing when things are unstable for a long time. Tariffs disrupted supply chains, disrupted global alliances that started to weaken, and capital started looking for safer havens. Ideas like the so-called Mar-a-Lago Accord are now floating around. Mar-a-Lago Accord is a plan that, among other things, proposes selling 100-year bonds with no interest until maturity. To foreign governments, this smells suspiciously like default, especially in a climate of rising inflation and growing debt. And that is a critical part of the story. America's national debt now exceeds 120% of its GDP, only comparable to wartime ratios. Long-term interest rates are climbing, and with deficits projected to remain above 7% of GDP for years, even without a recession, the math is beginning to look unsustainable. Simply speaking, the United States might not be able to grow its way out of this. Meanwhile, global alternatives to the dollar are gaining ground. China's renminbi, while still controlled and not freely convertible, is increasingly being used in bilateral trade, especially in East Asia, in Latin America, and in parts of Africa. China and Russia's trade is mostly denominated in renminbi. Europe's Eurobloc, though of course far from perfect, it continues to attract capital as a relatively stable alternative, believe it or not. And then, of course, there are cryptocurrencies. And they are becoming more and more entrenched in the economy and even in some legitimate cross-border transactions.
Yeah, guys, cryptocurrencies. Don't you think that'll work? The cryptocurrencies, guys? Because we're all the same. You know what I mean? Ethereum's just like Bitcoin. You know, Bitcoin's just like Cardano and Solana. Don't you love how they do that? Cryptocurrencies.
As I've mentioned many times, the dollar's dominance isn't disappearing overnight. It's not going to, but it is starting to decline. And if countries accelerate their diversification of central bank reserves away from US Treasury securities, the consequences will be severe, without a doubt. Lower demand for treasuries means higher interest rates. Higher rates mean more costly debt service. And that, in turn, increases deficits, feeding a vicious cycle. In the late 1950s, Yale economist Robert Triffin warned that the dollar's global role required the United States to run trade and fiscal deficits to supply the world with liquidity. But those same deficits would eventually destroy confidence in the dollar itself. In 1971, Triffin's prophecy came true, and now again in 2025, it may be coming true. The difference this time is that the dollar is no longer the only game in town. The renminbi block is rising, the euro persists, crypto is evolving, and even US allies are openly hedging their bets. So how low can the dollar go? That depends not just on what policies the United States enacts, but how the rest of the world chooses to respond. If Trump continues to challenge global institutions, and if he continues to pursue unpredictable economic strategies.
Thank you. Somebody sent in 200 sats. I just saw that. Thank you very much.
Confidence in the dollar could deteriorate faster than anyone expects. It took the United States nearly a decade to recover from Nixon's shock to the system. And if history repeats, or worse, if it rhymes, the road ahead could be longer and definitely more painful. The world has changed, but the consequences of monetary arrogance have not. The dollar remains the world's most powerful currency for now, but the shift in global power indicates that it might not be for long. Show your support if you enjoyed the video, if you learned something from it. Remember.
Interesting take. I like to hear people that are not in our industry to talk about the dollar. And again, I don't like to live in an echo chamber. I like to hear different opinions. You know what I mean? Now, that was an interesting take. Seems like she's a very smart lady. I've watched some of her videos before. But we're going to do this last spin of block 050. Then we're going to do the all or nothing game. All right? We're going to have 4 winners of the all or nothing game. So let's spin it for block 050. Jor, are you guys here? You and Arnie? Because if you are, I'm going to add you guys to the wheel. Let me know, Jor. Let's see. Jenny left, so I don't have my assistant here. Jor, are you here? Probably not. Okay. All right, let's spin it for 050. Oh, he's here. Okay. Of course he's here as soon as I spin it. EB. Put Jor and Arnie on the wheel. Jor. EB, congratulations. Arnie. T's here. Okay, good. Bitcoin is the only network I like. I think a few cryptos will have utility as blockchain testing, and whatever good features they invent will be moved to a Bitcoin layer 2 or sidechain. I completely agree. Congrats, EB. EB, what you want to do all day? What you want to do? You want to keep your 200? Or you want to go for your 1776, brother? EB. After this spin, we're going to do the all or nothing game. Congrats. Take them. Okay. EB, 200. All right. Time for the all or nothing game, guys. And let's see. I'll make sure we're all caught up. Yep, we're all caught up. This is what we're going to do. I am going to take the 1776 and I am going to times it by 2. 4 times. X times 2. Let's see. Make it a little more interesting, you know? X times 2. Got to keep the 1776 up there, though, guys. All right. Times 2. We're going to have 4 winners. We're going to go from there. How's that? Monique, absolutely right. Yes. All right, so this is the all or nothing game, guys, and then we're going to head out. And I'm going to let you guys celebrate 4th of July. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys know the rules. All right. Back to the old rules, guys. So no, passing it along. We're just going to do the old all or nothing. I'm going to spin it. If it lands on your name, you can either keep your 200 or you can spin it for all or nothing. That's why it's all or nothing. There's no more moving the 200 over because it's all or nothing. All right. You can keep your 200 or you can go for the 1776 times 2. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them on here. So let's spin it and see who can win it. EB again. Wow, EB. 200 EB or 1776? That lady don't know what she is talking about, just like you, pizza man. She's sprue, SPREW nonsense, just like you, pizza man. The only difference is that she's somewhat attractive. Both of y'all just ramble BS. What did she say? What did she say that you disagree with? Back to back. Neil said rig. EB, you want to keep your 200? You want to go for 1776 twice? 1776 times 2, which is a lot of sats. I think it's over 3,500 sats, I believe. Right? Take them. Take your 200. Okay. EB plays it safe. All right, EB's the first winner. Player 2, you're up. You are up, player 2. Jay Remmer. Congratulations. Jay Remmer, what you want to do, bro? You want to take your 200? You want to spin it for 1776 times 2? Let me know, brother. Let me know. Well, you guys are quiet right now. You guys must be eating. That's why I knew it was time to go. Nobody's saying nothing. Everybody's either eating or doing something else. Keep them. All right. I think that's a smart move, Jay Remmer. 200. 2 winners. Emily says Jay Remmer. 2 winners, 2 out of 4. Player 3, you're up. Anonymous. The troll says you can see what's happening on Pluto with those glasses, pizza man. Huh. I don't think so, but okay. I'm working, Jay. We're listening. BTC Backpackers says spin it. They are Patriots, and they think they can get 1776 times 2. I think they can too. I really do. Yeah, look at that. Oh, Kevin. Anonymous. Congrats, Anonymous. Kevin, what you want to do, brother? You want to keep your 200? Or you want to spin for 1776? Let me know, brother. 1776 do times 2. What you want to do, brother? Boom. Kev said, let's go. Keep them. Kev says, keep them. All right. Well, there you have it. There's the 4 people, guys. Kevin, 200. EB, 200. Jay Remmer, 200. Anonymous fell short, and Kevin got himself 200. Congratulations, guys. You are the winners, and everybody was a winner today. And I really appreciate you guys coming in. I know it's a declaration by we the people. Let's see this. Congrats, Kevs. Congrats to the winner. I'm gonna let you guys go. Everyone have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Yes, it's 4th of July. So I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. But it says, in accordance with the power granted to we the people by the Most High God, we assert our right to secure our life, liberty, and property. In doing, we find it necessary to undo the injustice brought upon us by a secret private banking conglomerate known as the Federal Reserve. The Fed has systematically stripped the wealth of our nation and placed it into the hands of an elite few, using a carefully crafted criminal scheme dating back over 100 years. YouTube, I'm just reading what is on the debt clock here. These are not my words. I'm just reading what the debt clock says, YouTube. While posing as a federal agency, they operated as an unlawful money laundering and racketeering debt and interest exchange that has no actual reserve because of the fraudulent nature of their enterprise. We, the people, seek full reparations and restitution of assets acquired from the inception of the conspiracy to counterfeit the USA dollar. Wow. We expect these fortified assets to be remitted toward the establishment of the USA Sovereign Wealth Reserve, which is exclusively owned by the American people. On this 4th day of July 2025, we the people declare our independence from the Federal Reserve Bank. Wow. 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 That was not some, I was not expecting that, guys. Crazy. Congratulations. Enjoy your holiday, my fellow Americans, all those that love us. Yeah. Incredible, man. Later, no doubt. Happy 4th, Dap. Happy 4th, everyone. Have a happy and safe 4th, Jerry and Chad. No doubt, Weatherman. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry and fam. Have some good eats and happy 4th. Yeah, one. Yeah, I know, right? I love it, Jor. I mean, I'm absolutely loving this. Wow. Preach it. Preach it. Can I take this off? Okay, that was a secret. I didn't even press that secret window, Jor. Crazy, man. Crazy. Is this new here? Anyways, guys, this is my clock, and it's messing me up because I wasn't expecting that, guys. I was not expecting that. Wow, right. Right, Jor? Night, guys. Stay safe out there, no doubt. Buckaroo. That's historic, man. Clip this. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to clip that one, brother. Happy for my man Benjamin Franklin will be proud. Yes, this is gold right here. It is. Didn't Trump say he was giving power back to the people? Yeah, I mean, go check it out, guys. Go to the here, let me give you the link. Go check it out, man. Right. Got you, Jor. Got you. But in any case, guys, thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I love each and every one of you. You know that. But we got some good news and bad news, guys. That was in 2017 when we said that. Yeah, exactly. Get a little drinky drink for this. Good news and bad news, man. I know, right? Crazy, Jor. Crazy. We're in $37 trillion of debt in this country. We're a debtor nation. And the reason why we're in debt because we spend too much. There's nothing wrong with spending money, okay? I spend money, you spend money, we all spend money. And I don't mind if my federal government spends, right? But what are we spending on? How often are we spending and how much are we spending? That is the question. They say our country is a democracy. Well, I don't know. This is the Declaration of Independence Day. This is our birthday today. Fun night, Jerry. Fun spending today with you all freedom lovers. We love you guys. And last time I checked, we are not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic. And Benjamin Franklin said it best. He says, do whatever you can not to lose it. And last time I checked, I didn't vote for this. I didn't vote for all this spending. And if we are going to spend, what are we going to spend it on? The big, beautiful bill, we're going to spend some money in that bill? Of course we are. But I think it's an investment in our country. Do I like every single thing in it? No. But I think it's pretty good in the fiat world. But there's a better way, and I'll get to that in a second. But we spend money on closing the borders, getting people, the illegals out and stuff like that. I'm okay with that. You know, if we take away entitlements to people that are not entitled, there's a lot of people that don't contribute to society that are mad today because they're losing their Medicaid, they're losing some of their food stamps, etc. And again, my motto is if a man doesn't eat, if a man doesn't work, if you don't work, you don't eat, period. But for some reason in America, we got high calorie people that not only have more food than they need, but a lot of them are getting it for free, right? You have people literally, and I said this in my video a couple days ago, I think, that are homeless that eat better than people that live in a third world country that are working every day. How can you be homeless and not, contributing to society and be able to get free food every day? Doesn't make any sense to me. So what they're doing now is they're saying, you know what, we'll help you in need. If you're a working person and you're out of your job for a little bit, we'll give you a few weeks or a few months, and we'll give you a couple of dollars to supplement what you're going through, because everybody goes through hard times. But to actually live off the government, literally, thanks, Dap, to actually live off the government, that's not right, man. And again, it's not the taxpayers or the government paying it, it's you paying it. Us, the people, we pay it. So again, when you ask people, do you want free stuff? Everybody raises their hand. One guy will come up and ask that question. Then another guy will come up and say, hey, man, do you want to pay for everybody's free stuff? And everybody puts their hand down. But everybody wants handouts. Meanwhile, they don't want to put their hand out to give it to them. You tell me what's wrong with that picture. But that's what we're doing here in America. We do it all over the world, by the way, but we're doing it on a big scale here in America. So the system is broken, the incentive is broken. And when you give people free stuff, they don't appreciate it. And I'm telling you, over the next few weeks and few months, people are really, really angry right now. They're going to be angry. Thanks, VHF. Thank you for Jerry for all that you do. No doubt, man. Thank you for coming in, man. Appreciate your support. And again, the system is broken. We spend too much and we're a debtor nation. We make $5 trillion and we spend $7 trillion. Now, Trump claims that he's gonna fix that. You know, with the big, beautiful bill, he's going to do dynamic spending. In other words, if you put in $1 million or something, yeah, that's spending money. But then if you get back $1.5 million, is that really spending? You're up $500,000. Well, that's what we're going to do with this next money. We're going to put in a few bucks today. And I mean a few bucks because, again, your money is your time and your time is your energy and your energy is your life. You put $1,000 worth of your energy today, however long that takes you to do, I'm telling you, in the future is going to buy you a lot more time than it did today. The time that you put into it today to get that $1,000. This new system is going to be great. It's already in the federal government. It's on their balance sheet, and they're not selling it. We're $37 trillion in debt for one reason and one reason only. We spend way too much. We just do. We spend like a drunken sailor, and we're out of control. And we got to stop it, man. We got to stop it. Is Trump's bill going to do it? Are we going to, grow the GDP like they say and create more, streams of income through the businesses and, the tariffs and everything else? Maybe. But I got something that's better than that. Trump decided not to kick the can down the road for a few months. Then he said, you know what, let me kick it to the bond market. Now he's kicking it to the growth market. Well, here's what he needs to do. He needs to kick that off the cliff. And he needs a new can. And in that can is the hardest, greatest money in the world. And it's the answer to this broken system. It's the answer to the 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 club. You know what that is? If you went to school and got good grades and did everything you're supposed to and went to a nice a college, you get to go work for the man. You get to give them 40 hours a week. They'll take 40% of your pay. And by the way, in 20 and 2021s, they printed 40% of the money. You do that for 40 years, 40 hours a week for 40 years, and you end up with a $40 broken watch. This money will fix that. This new can will fix that. Believe me, when you put your 40 hours in, even if you have to do that, you won't have to with this new money when it's all set in stone. You'll get a lot more back than you will in the fiat currency. You will not have inflation. You will not have debt. And the system will break itself with this new can. And if I had to take a guess about that new can, guys, if you had to look inside of it, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We went about 4 hours tonight. Appreciate it. Phat's App Friday. Pretty cool. On 4th of July, we got to watch Trump sign the big, beautiful bill and give us a great speech. We're winning, guys. Even if you're not in America, we're winning. But we got to fight against this woke nonsense, these liars, these narrative propagandist people. And we got to make sure we get everyone you can to 1 million Satoshis in cold storage, 100 hours of studying, and also get the US dollar first, backed by 1 Satoshi per dollar, the new dollar. And the only way to do that, we have to put in the work and make sure everybody understands and break the nonsense and stop the propaganda. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow for Satoshi Saturday. And until then, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.